Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? How are we sounding? Hello. Is everything looking and sounding the way that it ought to be? I want to make sure that I have everything set up accordingly before we go ahead and get started with our day. I have a couple things I want to be able to go ahead and get announced before we do go ahead and get started. But until then, gosh, hang on. I guess I won't fix it, actually. It's fine. I was gonna say, I don't think I put the mask on correctly today. It's a little bit, it's a little off-center. Or maybe I just, like, never paid attention to, like, how I wore it before. And so it always kind of looked funky if I looked off in a certain direction. But it does feel a little bit weird, seeing it kind of, like, float off a bit before. So either I put it on wrong, or it is not the way that I remember how I put it before. But how is everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing well. There's a couple things I wanted to go over and make sure that I properly announce, since it seems like some of the information has already made its way over to me. And I want to go ahead and make that public knowledge here first, and then I'm probably going to make a tweet about it sometime later today. Persona. Yep. That's what we're doing today. Make sure I have everything up and running the way that we ought to, because I feel like we've got a lot in store. We've missed out on a couple Persona days because of, like, just the natural order of how things have kind of just, like, came and went in my IRL experience as of late. And I do want to make it known that it is probably going to be a little bit more difficult to go ahead and try to get some of this stuff like worked on the way that I want. Persona Day is something that is, I wouldn't necessarily say that's in contention for how I want to go ahead and schedule things, but I had already been made aware of some stuff going on at work for my IRL job, first and foremost. So I'll let you guys in on that first. Essentially, going into this holiday season at my job, our workload is essentially going to triple, and for that they're going to want us to like stick around, do a bit more overtime, and have pick up extra days. Myself included, I got thrown into the mix, and so starting from 2 weeks from now, since they have already made it aware to me, and probably a couple other of my coworkers, I am going to be working more days, which means probably less like confirmed streams. And the days that they did choose for my, I guess, my workings was on Saturdays. And so I'm probably going to have to either move Persona around during some of those days, or I'm going to have to maybe do it sometime after work. It's going to be a little bit more difficult, I think, in getting some of that stuff set up here in the coming weeks. And only even more so difficult once the Christmas season comes around. So I'm debating how I'm supposed to go about it just yet. I haven't made a full conclusion for it just yet, but there will be probably a bit of a slowdown coming towards the end of the year here, where I will be working a little bit more and kind of like taking a little bit less time on streams. But I guess in exchange for that, I did recently pay off a very large debt that I needed to pay, and so I'm going to be a little bit more free on the financial side of things, give or take, at starting this next year. It's just that in losing out on in now gaining my new, I guess, like free, or I guess less stressful endeavors with money. Not necessarily. I'm just like free of debt, which, you know, is a huge relief off of the shoulders. But I'm going to have to make up for a lot of lost time that will be taken away from me. So hopefully it kind of evens itself out by the time that we do get started with our streaming activities again at the start of the new year. But there will probably be a lot less of what it is that I want to go ahead and get done here towards the end of the year. But I'm hoping that, you know, that the money and the time that I spend now will prove beneficial in the future, so as to not be kind of like in this like odd corner of like, you know, I'm kind of low on one, or I'm not necessarily set for another one. So that's the hope. The hope is that in the very near future, even though we will be losing a lot of stream time, I will gain even more of it after this this end of the year type scenario. But I guess we'll see. I've gotten rid of one of the big problems that was aching me for a vast majority of this year, and hoping that it will not reoccur in the near future, and that we can continue moving forward just as planned. I'm gonna be so honest though, chat. I'm gonna tab out for a second. The mask is bothering me. It's so not how I remember it, and now it's just like bothering me to like the worst extent. I think this should be fine, maybe. Right there, I think, maybe. It's still kind of funky looking. God damn it. It was like slightly too big, and then like slightly... Okay, hang on. Okay, what is it dangling off of now? What did I put it on? I guess I'm just gonna have to... Hang on. I think that works. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. That's much more manageable for me. All right. Okay. So with that, that was one thing I wanted to go over. What do we? Is today Sunday? What is today? It's Monday. Okay. So that's one thing. That schedule is going to be changing very drastically here. In just a little bit of in a few weeks, the schedule is going to be shifting around a lot. Though, I am planning a lot more projects and other things that I want to go ahead and get started as well at the start of the next year. So, give or take, you know, well, that is essentially what we're doing. We are giving and we are taking. Time, energy, money are going to be diverted for a little bit. Why am I blue? There's a little effect on the mask. You could probably see it now a little bit easier since it's on the white of my hair. It's got the little like flame effect, I guess, from whenever Joker pulls off his mask, or it's quite synonymous. It happens quite a lot. It's part of the icon whenever I downloaded it from the person that I bought it from. I think from all the masks that they had for Persona 5. There was something else I think I wanted to say. I don't remember what it is now though, but the big thing was that the schedule is going to be changing here in the very near future. And I think if something else, I'll probably like either mention it in my tweet later today, or I'll probably bring it up sometime later today. Oh, I accidentally hit stuff on my desk. All right, but I think enough of that. I think we've done enough rambling. I think we can effectively go ahead and get started. Make up for all the lost time that we have been away from Persona, and kind of just enjoy the day for what it's worth. Because I felt like such a mess this morning, chat. I went to bed late. I woke up late. Like I'm so not used to living my old high school life of like late nights, early mornings, or even later days, and having the energy to go ahead and tackle things. I have so many responsibilities I wasn't able to take care of before stream, and so it's just like, it's so not. Ooh, okay, hold on. I need to lock in, chat. Enough about me. Hello, Becky. Oh. It'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Ow! What? Of course. Anything for you. I'll head over right away. Wait, does she... Wait, hold on. She really just waltzes in? Or do we do this after the boss heads out?
Are you sure?
Hold on a minute. I'm realizing small details. There's the... Ow! What? Oh, welcome in, Honeybee. How far have you gotten into the game? So, I think the furthest we've gotten is we beat Madarame a while ago now. And so we're on the start of whatever the next palace is going to be. We know what it is. I just don't know how we're going to come across it just yet. We have, I think, like the school trip coming up in just a few days, maybe. So that, I think, gives a general time frame as to
morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
Where we are. Also, hi, Spuds. Crust is mad because I like Kawakami, but he's like, oh, you don't know. Nerd emoji, you don't know anything about her. So how could you truly love her? And I'm like, bruh, she's literally the love of my life. So, like, you know, keep your plushies, and I will go down the path that I choose. Always. Becky. I was really lonely. Gooner? Me? I would never. You've got the wrong guy, officer. I swear, I would never. Sounds like weeb talk to me? Ah, it's close enough. It's Persona after all. I was really lonely.
そっか。君、前歴の件であれだしね。じゃあ分かった。こうしよう。少しならサボりを見逃して。
Really?
学校に居場所がないの辛いでしょ？でも
I have class skipping privileges?
考え直すから。
Oh.
その代わり
I have to raise my intelligence.
私のこのお仕事のこと誰にも言わないように。これ取引だからね。
I promise. It's a deal.
じゃあ
Yes, it's a deal. Okay, hold on, wait. How is this gonna go? I don't feel like this is gonna go. How are they gonna explain this relationship? He pulled off so many crimes while attending school. Oh, okay. So there was a mole at the a mole at the school. Okay, I was like, how are they gonna explain this one? What arcana? Ooh, okay, hold on, wait, that's a good... Did we already get the hanged? I don't think we've gotten the hanged yet. I'm thinking maybe either the hanged or like the tower, maybe. I think because we already got the sun, and... Oh, wait, she's the Tempress. Who was the wait, hold on, who was the Tempress before? I'm trying to remember what all the Arcanas were in the other games that I played. Oh, wait. Oh, honey, no, honeybee, did you Google the definition for... Oh. Okay, well, since you found the definition then, you can clear me of any wrongdoings, right? That doesn't sound like me at all, right? I'm not guilty of the crime, right? That is not something that could be attributed to me, right? I'm innocent, aren't I? I need to hear it from the jury. My boy and the mom. Oh, okay, yeah, the mom from Persona 4. And in Persona 3, was that hold on, was that Bebe in Persona 3? I forget. I am not guilty. See, Honeybee says I'm innocent. The jury has spoken. I don't have a gavel. Hold on. The jury has spoken. I am innocent of all crimes and or wrongdoings. Ow! Hey, you heard the jury speak.
Elephant Green.
Oh my god! Blame the justice system. I'm free. I'm off scot-free. See me on the streets. Is it BB? I always call him Bebe. Doesn't he say it like that in the game too? This some kangaroo court or something? I don't know, but I'm free. I'm off the stand. Call a better defense attorney or prosecutor next time. Ow! No jury to speak of? I think so. I think Honeybee has a reason to have a voice of reason in this chat room. The judge was the defendant. No. There's no other judge here to go by, so I'm just filling in the role. This is corruption at the highest level. Hey, take it up with the Supreme Court or wherever we are. I don't know who's in charge here. Yeah, you're intimidating the client here, Crust. He's free to go. He's out of here. And by he, I mean me. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. You're stopping me from playing the game. What did I get? So she's the Tempress. Allows you to perform various activities in college. I've got... Oh my god, so I can slack off in her... So she wasn't kidding. Slack off. I paid good money. You should be fine. Wait, really? I don't know what all the benefits... I don't need any... why is that? Over the hill? No! Okay, I was like, what the hell does that mean? Over the...
Flame this streamer because he's a massive gooner. Spit on him. Oh no! A gooner? That's
no!
The
Miku!
fan should definitely switch gears and maybe hop into the virtual world of Persona 5 with a fresher perspective. Time to step up their game.
Huh? Oh.
I can already smell the stinky black scarf from here.
Why does she...
They'll get a redemption arc soon.
Why does she keep bringing up the scarf? What is this scarf she's talking about? She's got a mind of her own. She's making references to things that, like, I don't think anyone has ever mentioned to her. It's time for frontier justice. I have unalienable rights. I'll let you that now. I have unalienable rights in the lands of this chat room. So try somewhere else. Try putting me in a court in a different chat room. Miku's gospel, she is a wonder. She is a mystery and a wonder of this chat room. You guys influence her in certain ways, and I question whether it's for the greater sometimes. Now she's screaming in the midst of her dialogues thanks to Spuds. Guys, try to be nice to the AI. Can we give her a pleasant personality? Could she play nice? She's starting to reference things that I don't even know where it's coming from. She knows what's going on in the chat or like in the game and some other things, but now she just like spouts nonsense sometimes, and I worry about her. You're the only one who's used it recently. I used it at the beginning. I tried to be nice with her and try to get her like a pleasant personality based off of like what was going on in the stream, and I'd ask her questions. I'd be like, Miku, what's your favorite monster from Monster Hunter? What's your favorite Pokemon? And a whole bunch of other stuff. And now look at her. Now she screams and she insults me. She is a wonder. And I do love her still for being friends with the chat, I guess, in a way. It's just that sometimes I wonder if the friendship is symbiotic or parasitic. Okay, yeah, I'm getting distracted. You guys are fucking hoot and holler, I'll tell you what. Okay, back to what I was saying before I got insulted for false accusations. That's slander, by the way. I got proven innocent in a court of law. You cannot call me such things anymore. But crazy still that
4 in the morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
All right, dude. It's crazy to me. I was like, what the hell does it mean over the hill? But are they saying that she doesn't get a lot of requests because she's older? That's criminal. It's a good thing that I'm going to be her number one, what is it? I'm going to be her tier 3 sub. Her number 1 most donated. I'm going to have to leak the group chat. Don't do that. You're going to take a lot of people down. That's a very big martyrdom that you do not want to that you do not want to go down. My queen! Make it easier to skip class. I love her. She's so dorky and adorable. God, I have no idea how you have no idea how exhausting this job is. I love her. She's so adorable.
Prestisium asked me, explain why the streamer being both the defendant and judge is corruption. Gasp! Talk about a conflict of interest, right? When the streamer is both the defendant and the judge, it's like they're playing for both teams. It breaks the rules of fairness and impartiality because they're deciding on their own fate. No
Okay,
room for judges
okay.
in that courtroom. It's like letting the fox guard the henhouse, Baka. They need some other peeps for a fair trial. Ah!
Okay, okay, hold on. You guys are making this way too distracting. But I'm also willing to. What the? Okay, I saw the Miku like just slide casually across the screen and it like completely distracted me. Okay, hold on. You guys are distracting me, but I'm gonna join in on this game here. All right. Where is she? Miku, where are you? Hold on, Miku's gonna settle this, alright? We've decided who the defendant is, who the prosecution is, now she will be our judge. Alright?
Are you sure?
Alright, we're about to find out. I asked the question, alright?
The OG-san asked me.
Go on, Miku.
Miku, as the judge of this courtroom, do you find the defendant, the streamer, guilty of being a gooner or innocent of all charges? Oh, this is a tough one. But Giggle,
Please.
as the judge in this bizarro
Please, Miku.
courtroom, I must remain impartial, even if they're wearing that stinky black scarf.
What?
After carefully considering the facts and the level of goonery displayed, I hereby find the streamer guilty of being a gooner. Ah! But fear not. Redemption is always possible in the magical world of Persona 5. Time for some epic gaming justice. Miku style.
Okay.
Pizza Crusticium asked me, sing Monkey D please. Uh-oh, I think there's a little mix-up here. I'm all about Vocaloid tunes and pop magic, but Monkey D seems like a different groove. But no worries, let me dazzle you with some cool beats and lively melodies from the Vocaloid universe.
She gonna
Let's
sing?
keep the energy high and the vibes positive. Ah!
She just screams now. Did you mess up the redeem? What happened? Oh my god. You guys. You guys are a fucking riot, dude. I'm so sad, but I think that you guys influenced her too hard. Now she thinks I'm a gooner. I'm sad.
I Manny Luffy's jungle song. Oopsie daisy. Looks like there's been a little mix-up here. Luffy's jungle song isn't in my Vocaloid repertoire.
Oh, did
But
she say
don't
the same
worry,
thing?
I've got
Hold on.
tons of catchy Vocaloid tunes to get those beats happy.
Oh no, this
and
is a different one.
spirits soaring. Let's keep the energy up and dive into a world of fun beats and lively melodies. Time to let the music work its magic. Ah!
Miku, why? She just screams now. Oh my lord. Yeah, that really backfired. I was hoping that maybe I could, that with what little like interaction we had at the beginning, that I would be in the good graces of our judge Miku, but apparently she likes to listen to the masses here, even when they spread lies and slander. So be it. I was let off the hook once, but I guess I've got to do community service or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Also, I'm not sure how it works. I think you can get the AI to sing a song. It's either you have to have the YouTube link to the song. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen other people do it before. I'm not sure if it's also like within like these Ask AIs or if there's a way to influence them. You guys are gonna have to like mess around and play with them. which is why she's here. Miku will be forever a part of the chat. So talk with her all you like and see what you can do. Or if you're Spuds, you can try to break her and manipulate her AI in weird ways. You're like a malware. You're like a virus, Spuds. You just want to like destroy her and see what like makes her work or not work. Who's against the court now? Unironically, if you were to string up our entire interaction for that whole like miniature court case, you could probably make like an actual like fairly accurate Ace Attorney like skit of like being accused of being a gooner, almost being let off the hook, and then asking the judge one more time and then being found guilty under the guise of Judge Miku. I think you could probably string that along fairly well and create like a decent skit. Maybe even animate it. That was quite the humorous bit. I'll give you guys that. But I still reclaim my innocence. Continuing though, God, we got so derailed. We've gotten less than, I want to say, 20 minutes worth of gameplay, and we've been live for 40 minutes. The other 40 minutes have just been yapping and getting distracted. Absolutely no talking about mate stuff to anyone. What is that face? It's so cute. It'll be our little secret. Just Becky and... Oh my god. Can you keep a secret? I will if you will.
Are you sure?
I got a point! Sweet. She really gets into it, huh? Yo, what's up? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for being another voice of reason here. I literally just went through a whole slander court case on being a gooner. I'm not sure if you were here for any of it, but I just wanted to proclaim my love for Kawakami, and then I get abused by plushies and called a gooner and all this other nonsensical slander. It was a really upsetting court case. I have to make a new persona though, so that way I can have an easier time going through the what is it? So I can get started on getting the social link up higher. She's so adorkable. I love her. If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. Alright. I guess my knowledge is going to be the next stat that I look to improve. Do Phantom 2s usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know you got a good part-time job. Still haven't caught whoever sent the calling card? I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to grab some coffee? Some idiot leaked pictures again? No! Don't be a certain Gekkoukan boy. He's literally my brother, dude. Dude, Kenji is my brother. My spirit... Oh, hold on. Let me stop the auto. We're gonna... God, you guys are so distracting today. I just can't stop talking. Kenji and I are literally brothers, dude. Literally. I prayed for his success. In the hopes that I may be similar. You just got a connection with her? Yeah, we just started. I'm looking to make it better. I'm team old woman for Go Kawakami and the Doctor. That's what I'm saying! I think Tai is incredible. Like, she's really, really cool. I'd love to have her as a drinking buddy, or like, I'd love to be friends with someone like Tai IRL. She's so cool. But Kawakami is where my heart is at. So, that is where my current mind and heart are at. You know her first name, by the way? I looked it up, by the way. After you used, like... You got mad at me for not knowing her full name. I was like, what is it? It's hold on. Is it, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Sadayo. I'm gonna look it up again. Because I said it was either like Sadako or Sadayo, and then you like still beat me over the head with plushies for it. I'm looking it up right now. And you're like, haha, you don't actually know her name. And I was like, god damn it, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I was right. Literally, the first time you asked me, I was like, it was between one of those two, because I was like, I swear it starts with an S. And you still beat me over the head for it. Oh wait, hold on. Who's your top 2? I know who your top 1 is. I don't know who your top 2 is. Yeah, I said Sadako or Sadayo, and then you beat me over the head because like, no, that's the nurse from Persona 4, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I got that wrong, huh? Ah, Shisui! Welcome in. How are you doing, Shisui? I've been doing well. I hope that you've been doing well as well. What have you been up to, Shisui? It's been a little while since we last chatted it up. Calling card at Madarame existed, and the police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here. Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Is this a clue to something that I can participate in the future? I'm gonna have to start raising my intelligence. Oh, is this the field trip? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the egg. Oh, boy. Currently playing some Legends ZA? Oh, you're so lucky, Shisui. I want to start playing it, but I'm gonna be very late to the party. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it until like sometime in December, but I want to be able to get started in playing it myself. I have to wait. Seems like most of society was surprised about what the artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Amamiya-kun, look at this picture. Look at this photograph. The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? What the heck is different? Pincer shape, the number of eyes, number of legs? How many legs do normal crabs have? How far? We are right after Madarame, but starting the third, like, palace. Like, we know who the third palace person is, but I don't know how we meet them. We still have to go on the trip, I guess, and see where the connection lies. I will say, Black Clover Animations unfortunately dropped it after 40 episodes. It didn't hit. Oh! Your friend, she tried Black Clover, but she dropped it after 40 episodes. Didn't hit for her. Oh, that's kind of a shame. That does happen from time to time, though. I have tried to introduce people to certain animes and certain things I think they would enjoy, and sometimes it just didn't click. Happens. People have different taste. Yeah, we're right in between the next palace. Is that a coconut crab? No, apparently this is a Red King crab. Gonna head out, have a good stream. Alrighty, honeybee. It was nice seeing you again, and a pleasure talking as well. I hope that you have a good day with whatever sort of activities that you have going on today. Let me make sure that everything also is... there we go. I'll go ahead and gift you one of these while you're still here with us, so that hopefully in the near future those pesky ads won't be as problematic. But enjoy your day, honeybee. We'll see you next time that you come on by, alright? Ow! There it goes. Oh my god. I can't help it! I can't help it whenever I get hit. Can you blame me? Biologically related to the hermit crab. What do hermit crabs have in differently than other crabs? I know it's supposed to be the thingy on the back that allows them to, like, connect to things. But what else? What do hermit crabs have? Because I see it's two beady eyes right at the front, the little antennas. The pincers, I guess, are a little bit different than some other crabs. What kind of pincers do hermit crabs have? I don't think that's similar to how a hermit crab is, so I don't think it's the claws or the pincer. It could be pincer shape, maybe. I guess maybe the face is in contention because I feel like it's got that little extra bit. Like, I can't. Hold on, wait. Can I? Yeah, okay. See, here, I can use my mouse. I'll explain to you guys my thought process behind this. I think most crabs normally would start here, or like they would they would have like their faces here. This is how like I imagine like a normal crab would look like, because I'm pretty sure a crab usually would have 6 legs or something, because like I think people like don't like crabs because like they call them like bugs of the sea or something. And so I think the legs are normal, because I think hermit crabs, like, their legs usually come out from, like, under here, and they, like, scuttle about, like, front and back like that, whereas the legs from the side are normally crab-like. So I don't think it's the legs, or the number. It could be the number, I'm not sure. The number of eyes could potentially, I'm pretty sure crabs only have 2, but they maybe have more, I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure that, like, the 2 is normal, so I'm thinking it's either the face or the, like, the shape of the pincers, but I don't think the pincer shape is... the pincer shape is that different. So I would probably say the face. Or like the head. Oh god, okay, that's confusing. I would want to say it's the head, because I feel like crabs' faces start further back, but it's got its like face kind of like pointed forward, whereas I think like normal crabs have their face like side. Hold on, I'll point it out again. So like its face is like right here, whereas I think a crab, again, its face would be right here, but like its eyes would be like sideways, like it would kind of like just fit in with this one, where this one is like more pointed up like an arrow, is my thought process behind it. You guys think it's the legs? No, it's not the balls. Like oh, you mean Dwebble, the Pokemon before Crustle. How is it different from a crab? Yeah, because I know Dwebble, like whenever, like Dwebble is a hermit crab. Yeah, the same thing with Crustle. They've got the long bodies inside the shells. Dwebble had less legs, right? Dwebble had less legs because it's got the 2 little ones in the back and like the 2 pincers in the front. But like when you look at an actual hermit crab, from what I remember, that they do still have like the legs. It's just that they don't come out from the side. They come out from like underneath-ish kind of, so they can scuttle about like to and from where they're like the thing that they have in the back goes. The Pinar, yeah, it's kind of weird. And also whenever I think about like other crabs that I've seen before, like I think the closest thing that like in my own mind I can think of is in Monster Hunter. We have the Ceanataur that we fought in Wilds in Sunbreak, and it looks not so different from this. I would say it could be the legs though. I don't know how many legs a hermit crab has. I know how much a normal crab has, and based off the picture, it looks like it would be the same amount of legs that a normal crab has, unless it's 4. It could be either 4 or 6. God, okay, hold on. I'm overthinking. You guys are making me overthink it. I was like so certain on the face because I was like, not many crabs look like that, like face-wise, that I can think of. Or not, like, because whenever I think of like a standard crab, like I went through the motion of like how I thought about it. It's like the body of this picture, and like the eyes going left and right. Wait, you didn't know that about hermit crabs? Yeah, they've got like a part of their like back area that like that's what they used to connect to a shell. Just pick an answer. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Can you tell that I love to yap? Ow! Okay, fine. I'll choose my original answer. Oh. By the fake name, after all, the difference from the crabs isn't... Aw, damn it. Okay, yeah, it was the legs. You guys are right. Oh, they have 8? Okay, I was severely mistaken in my...
These nuts smell nice.
Ow! In my thoughts behind it. The cushion of legs unfold is reversed, too. Typically, they face forward, but our Red Kings do not. Okay. I was mistaken. God damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Incidentally, the tamale? Tamale? What is that word? Tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. Actually, the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? That sounds nice, but I don't know if we'll have the money for that. Oh, I thought it was time to start slacking off. Welcome in! Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just say so, right? Or, I know you changed your name, but I don't think, it's the different name, same person. Or is there, I forget, because we mentioned it last time I was talking to you. Do you go by a new name now? Or do I still call you Say So? I didn't want to say because I play this game a lot. This is my first time playing, so I am, like, not in the loop for a lot of this. But I'll probably, like, do a second playthrough on my own sometimes, just so after I know kind of what to expect. Seen my handful of crabs? I know you have Spuds. As the designated chef of the group, I know you've seen your fair share of a lot of different food. Okay, yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, tamale, what is that word? Whatever you want to call me, I don't know if you want to leave that... I don't know if you want to leave that privilege up to me. I'm very bad with names in a lot of regards. Crab tamale is delicious? Have we ever had it before? Like, okay, actually, how do you say it anyways? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Bet people wouldn't care if we came out and said we were the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us, but what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. And that's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, it will definitely change. Simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure people out there will understand. Guess we gotta act like modest heroes for now. Can I slack off now? Or what days do I have access to slack off? Holy, okay. I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? So unfair that she gets special treatment. Oh, are they talking about, what's her name again? Yoshizawa? Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. Oh, what the hell? So much is going on now. I would literally stop playing like the day things start going on again, huh? Threatened? By what? Oh, wait. Is it the... What? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I can see now.
Are you sure?
Maybe not. I think I do, but I'm not sure. I really hate this egg. Why is he basically making Makoto do so much work? Like Aisha-Khan and a couple other streamers, they still call me Say-So. Some other ones remember me as Say-So, but call me Shiny, Shiny Me, etc. I see. I'm gonna call you Bicycle then. I'm gonna fuse your names and create something stupid. You are Bicycle. Thank you for allowing me the privilege of naming you. I now dub thee Bicycle. Oh, okay. What's up, Mishima? Oh, okay, so we've got... But aren't we the same? Just forget about it. No way. That's all the information I have for them right now. Go make a post on the fan site. Being famous really brings quite an unusual set of problems, but today we don't have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead. Okay, so who wants to hang out and do what? Do you know gacha? Depends on the gacha game. Which one are we talking about here? We've got a couple gacha players here in the chat. we've got a wide variety of gacha players all around. So if not me, somebody probably does. Okay. Right now I'm at the underground mall in Shibuya. I'm still in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Not yet. What are my options right now? Is it... Oh no, I can't. Okay, so Ans isn't ready to go, but I think she's the only one. Okay, so Ans the only one I can hang out with right now.
Are you sure?
Okay, so yeah, we've got... Okay, well, for starters, I always start my days in Persona by doing the same thing. Do I play gachas? Just a few. Probably like 2 at most. There's not a lot of them. I used to play a couple, though. I definitely have gone through a several amount, but at the current moment in time, I only play about like 2. Okay, start middle. Okay. Right? Okay, no dice. The 11th. Okay, we've got a couple of times. Let me see. So that's our gambling. What options do I have? Do I want to hang out with On, or do I want to... hold on. Where's the Central Street? Do they got any new movies? Something I can do? New books, too. Hang on. Okay. It's a nice mix of Beneath the Mask. During the Ring... Yeah, I agree. Oh, I haven't... Wait, did I finish the movie? I guess I'm gonna have to see. I might need to get a new one. Scams. Okay. Let's see if any new movies have come out. Either I eat more burger. I have to raise more stats, don't I? It's like my knowledge, my proficiency. Oh, my other... Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? I didn't see what the movie was. Oh my god, the Cake Knight is still here. I do Nike, what is it? Girls, Frontline 2, ZZZ, and oh, I know about CZN. I've been getting ads for it as of late. I like wasn't aware of it until like I saw a Twitter post, and I think because I like clicked on the Twitter post and I was like kind of reading up on it, I started getting ads for it, and I was like, oh, I remember this. I saw an ad for this. On ZZ, I got Soft Pity and did a 10 pull. Got Yadari plus a dupe for her, and I was so happy. Dude, that is the best feeling. I literally, one of my, I think one of my stream clips that I have was back, because one of the gachas that I play fairly religiously is Wuthering Waves. And back when I was rolling for Cardithea, when she initially dropped, I think it was the same thing. I don't think it was Hard Pity. It might have been Hard Pity, but it was one of them, either Soft or Hard Pity. And I got the one that I wanted, but I also got a dupe in the same pull. I understand the feeling so much. It was such a good feeling to be able to go ahead and get her one of her like nodes, or like the other things that you get whenever you start getting duplicates. And then I had enough to get another one of her, so I have her at C2. Gosh, what do I want to do? Gosh, what do I want to do? I could eat burger. I think I should hang out with On so I can have my social links up. So where is she again? Here she is. Okay. Hello, On. Wait, I do have a persona for her, right? Where am I? I have my magician, my lover's death. Yeah, that's good. Counselor, priestess, chariot for the Hierophant. And I think it's Silky. I could probably get rid of Silky and then see if I have a persona that I can do the temperance for here in a second. I should probably do that now, actually. Where's the... Yeah, let's go to the Velvet Room, see if I can... If I have a persona for the temperance. I'm on it! I'm free to play besides skins, lol. That's fair. I'm somewhat similar in my... Actually, no, I'm a liar. I wail sometimes. Legit one I was gonna quit if I didn't get her, let alone a dupe of her. She's in the same pool in ZDD. I failed on 10. Oh my god! Okay, I have not had that bad of a luck. If anything, Wuwa is exceptionally nice to me in winning my 50-50s. That's why I can, like, continue rolling for the characters that I want. Or whatever just happens to be coming new, depending. Pepper, you can't be sitting on the keyboard. Here, move away. You're not fat, but you like sitting on things so much. Let me see. No, I have to... Yeah. Do I have a, what is it? Y? Do I have anything for the temperance? I do! Perfect. Okay. The Tengu's... Genbu. Okay. I'm going to have to get rid of a persona, I think. Can I do that here? If I back... I have business here. Can I do that from here? Delete? Yes, release Silky, and let me buy back one of the other temperances that I have.
Are you sure?
What? What are we talking about? Why are you asking me? Oops. Okay. Go back up the way I wanted to. The temperance. Guess we'll get Genbu. My tortoise. Okay. Alright, I want to go back. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, I do not blame you at all. Especially for, like, being free to play and then, like, not getting your way with it, dude. That's why I had to stop playing Genshin. Genshin was just like, I had such a toxic relationship with Genshin. I dropped the game like 3 times because of like how much that game pissed me off. And now I've dropped it forever, so I think it works out for the better now. My friend who plays easy as well has won most of his 50-50s, and I lose almost all of them. That's so sad. I'm so sorry that it's been like that for you. It's just, I don't know, dude. I don't think gacha games will ever get rid of the some of them have, granted. I just don't know if whether or not that's going to work out for them or not, but like, god, I know that not all games are probably ever going to get rid of Shh. Not all games are probably going to get rid of that. It's just too good of a moneymaker for them. ZZZ is the kind of game where you need a team of 3, so you gotta get 2 units. Gotta get 2 units that you need for a team, but lose the last piece really kills what you can do in the end game. I can kind of see where you're coming from there. Z does increase units in standard banner pools, so you have to wait for reruns. Ew. Okay, no, that's quite gross. But I think a lot of it is just standard gacha game practice. Unfortunately, because even Wuwa has a lot of like premium banners, and I feel like with how many characters that we have in Wuwa now, that like some of the premium characters should just be put on the standard, which I think they might end up doing, because the pool of characters is quite shallow still, since the game is like still kind of early into its life cycle. But god, yeah, no, having lived through one Hoyo game in Genshin, like I know what some of the pains are. Okay, hold on. Crust, I have a question, since you're probably the person, or what's up, if you're still around. Does the weather, how much does the weather affect our hangouts here at all? If it's raining and I go to the park, for example, does that decrease a likelihood of something, of like, you know, how much of an effect does the weather affect my hanging out with friends and stuff like that? Does it like give me boosts and like decreasing some things? Last time I played Wuwa was Yinlin. whatever, the electric puppy Yandere girl that was released. I got her, then quit. That was, God, every time I bring it up, she was the reason I got into the game. It's also a clip on the channel, but I was like, I was so bummed out and burned after playing Genshin that like I literally never wanted to play a gacha game ever again. But I said I was gonna demo Wuthering Waves a long time ago, back when the game started, essentially, like within like the first month or so. And I was like, oh, okay, the game's cool and stuff like that. And then I got to the point where like they gave you the ability to start rolling for characters, and the game at the start gave you like 30 rolls premium to start rolling for characters. Like, all right, chat, you know, ain't nothing serious about it. The game seems kind of cool very early on. But, you know, there's this pretty lady on the banner. I don't think it's going to happen, especially in 30 rolls, because you never get shit for 30 rolls in most gacha games, I'll tell you that. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to spend all my rolls. If on the off chance that I do get the character that I want, you know, maybe I'll check out the game later. And in 20 pulls, I got her. And I was like, well, shit. I already made the promise that if I won the character with the limited pulls that I have, that I would play the game. So I guess we'll play it again sometime in the future. And here I am, a religious fanatic, and constantly come back and play the game all the time. But they're similar to Persona 4. Okay. Also, I can't say because I never hung out during rainy days. I always increase my stats. That may be probably like a good idea. But I can't watch a movie right now. So like the only thing I can think of is like eating burger and maybe go to the library. Maybe. Let me see. I don't know. Oh, I'm already here, so I might as well. I guess we'll go to... I guess we'll go here. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. But the weather's no good. Let's go somewhere else. Really? But the weather's not right for today. Okay. Okay. Those are my options then, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing then, huh? I started with Girls Frontline 2 because of Peritia? I know... Okay. I'm very familiar with how like some of the characters work, and Girls Frontline has made waves before, especially on like places like Twitter, where occasionally I'll like see where like what the game's up to, or like what people are freaking out about. It looks interesting, but is it a tactics, or how does Girls Frontline work? It looks like a very pretty game, but I'm not sure if the gameplay loop in and of itself is something that I'm interested in. I didn't really give it much more of a like the time of day outside of like an initial like first look at it. So I can't say for certain on my end. If I didn't get her my first 3 SSRs, I would have quit. She wasn't my first. Stop playing ZZ for a while now. I still keep up with who's coming out, but haven't touched it. That's fair, because I know what your gacha game is right now, Spud. You've picked up on horse racing a lot as of late. Bro's being gooner for the character. That's why. Okay, high key. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I am a bit of a gooner for some of the gacha games, which is why they catch my attention in the first place, but not all the time. Sometimes like it's there are other aspects to it, but I can't help when I be feeded sometimes, and gacha games are usually the place where that happens. Operations eat big, eat a bit of everything. Okay, I really need to think this through. An was not always a yes man type person. Sometimes you needed to disagree with her. An is so funny though sometimes with how she works. Operation eat a bit of everything. Maybe? Okay. Quality over quantity. Such crazy how much my stomach expanded last time, but I reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. Can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes.
Order you eat things seems important. Let's start with stuff that digests quickly. Huh. Kind of tactics. Each one has a specific move distance, shooting range, and elements. Okay. Look up Paritia and you'll see what why I wanted her. Believe me, I've seen a lot of characters from Girls Frontline. Probably not gonna take a lot of convincing. But let me see potentially like the different types of characters. But I think I understand. They gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. It may give out stuff like this. Look, I just eat for nonstop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? Oh, wait, I got item. Oh, I got an item for it. Sweet, okay. I got the 3-pointer for this one, so that feels great. Come here, Pepper. Sit in my lap. Oh. Crossword! Yes, crossword. I love crossword. Okay, what's the held to inform the public? Okay, hold on. Held to inform the public. Who? The media. The. Okay, let me see what our options are. Question of honor? Badge of honor? Does that fit? That looks like it fits, yeah. Badge of honor. Dog command. Sit. Roll. A dog command. Sit. Roll. Play dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A dog command. Something you command your dog to do. The only one besides Paritia I freaked out over was Yuki, Belka, and Florence. All of them big titted except for Florence. She itty bitty, but she's yandere as fuck. You do seem to have a type. Say so. If any of your previous names have had any sort of an influence, speak. That might work. Hang on. Though I am, you and I, we're not so different after all. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Our big word here, held to inform the public. The news, hold on. I think news. Oh no. Okay, I thought, okay. No, that's not. I thought it would be like the news, like a news outlet or like a news something. Held to inform the public. A badge of honor. Speak for a dog. Held to inform the public. What kind of a word can we make out of all of these? Was it so obvious? I don't know. There were some hints here or there. I don't know. There was certainly a direction that could have been taken with the hints that were given. Let me think. Held to inform the public. What are the letters that we have? How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-letter word. It's 10 letters and there's E's. Right here. What would it be? What could be in between
4 in the morning
E's?
playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
You guys figured it out already? God, I must be fucking stupid then. Hang on. I remember this one. What's something that can go between 2 E's? 10-letter word. How many letters do we have here left? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is within these letters. Is it? Held to inform the public. Maybe Miku can help. I feel like Miku's got a lot of things that she would like to say. She's been very vocal today. No thanks to us. I'm gonna be completely honest, but Miku has had a lot to say as of late. Ow! What? Did I miss something? I feel like my hint here is either what comes. Ow! Why? To job his brain. It's either what becomes before or after the E's. Held to inform the public. How could this word end? If I can maybe figure out how this word ends, I could probably piece it together. So, let's see. No. It wouldn't be EO. I don't think that's a very common English word. Can we do... No, there's no ER. E... N... No. What could it be? How to inform the public? The media, the news people, the television, the Speaker of the House, the
Wrong answer!
Okay, I could have figured that much. I'm just like trying to throw words out in my... I'm trying to put words out of my head and into the real world. Oh my god! I forgot how loud that was. Ay. Put those hands away. Oh my god. Laugh it up, will ya? I gotta wring my brain together here. Inform the public. Robbie, no, please!
Don't let your kids watch it.
That's so mean. Held to inform the public. Is it asking for, like... What is it asking? Am I thinking about this wrong? Is it not like a person or like a type deal? Oh. The heck? My only hints are 2 E's. Inform the public. What informs the public? What would inform the public? What would you do? Need a vague-ish hint? Give me a little bit more time. We'll need one of these once we're done? What? This is so trippy. Okay, so I have 2 O's. Where would the O's go? Vowels are usually spread out from one another, especially if they don't fit next to another vowel. So the O's would have to be not here, and not here. So our options are either... I don't think it would start... Because I don't think any of these words have like an EO or an OE. And I don't think O would start. It might finish, but I don't think it would start. Or I can't think of a word that a 10-letter word that starts with O. So it would either be in one of these two spots or like here. And I have 2 O's. Okay, let me just try to eliminate letters. There'd be an O either here or an O here, maybe, I would think. And maybe one here. I think I'll just eliminate, I'm going to try to eliminate letters. Just keep these there for now. If I feel like I can come across a word, I might be able to start erasing or...
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I'm trying to think it through here, and I'm trying to work without hints. So what can we do here? It's not... What are the other letters? It could be... We have U as well. Okay, so it could be U here. Is this a word? Ooh, ooh, ooh. O and U do go next to each other, or they can. C's and R's. An F? A lot of N's and an E. 2 C's, 2 N's. Okay. What are our letters that could start? We have row or fo. Co. No. Okay. Those are probably the only letters that could start this. So R, C, F, N. So 4 letters could be in the start. And then building off from there, what could we find? I'm about to ask.
Sure?
I'm not. I'm trying to work this out. Don't ask Miku for the answer. I'm gonna try to figure this out on my own. I kind of just wish I knew I could. Okay, I'm getting rid of letters, right? What can O and U followed by an E? Corey, Corf, Koof. This does not look like a word. God damn it. Okay. I feel like there's an R in here. E's and R's tend to go well, but it's like, what could come after that? Error. Error. Ear. Oh, wait, hold on. So ear. Okay, hold on. That could build a word. E's and R's.
A very shiny meat bicycle asked me.
That is so weird hearing Miku say that.
Hey. Knowing the Og-san, they might need a little push. Just like in Persona 5, sometimes you need a trusty sidekick or chat's magical guidance to uncover those secrets. Let's cheer them on and maybe toss a few hints their way if they get stuck in the Phantom Thieves world. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Thank you, Miku. See, I'm glad that she's on my side on the rare chance. Okay, hang on. So this seems a little bit more, because I don't think, hold on, I'm gonna try. I don't think it would be an E. That feels very weird. Effie to be like in the middle. It could be an N as well, but I think R fits almost perfectly here. So this feels correct. Now, what comes after that is the question. Because there's a U. Well, okay, hold on. I'm going to leave the vowels out for now. I feel like they're going to distract me. O or U goes here somewhere. And then there's probably one more towards the end. R-E... Eerie. Hmm. She said you need help? Okay, but she was still being nice about it. I'm just glad that she screams randomly in her sentences. Yeah, that's all your fault. You influenced her to just start screaming out of nowhere and make random noises. And also, she just references things randomly because of you. Like the scarf. She talks about this stinky black scarf. I don't know what that is. Who has a stinky black scarf? And why does she mention it all the time? If I move the O, does that do anything? R-E-R-E. Okay, hold on. What can I do here? Eric. No. Eref? No. Ere. Aren? Aren? Aren?
Pizza Crustaceum asked me, what is the black scarf you keep referring to? Oh, the mysterious black scarf. It's our inside joke for a certain streamer who seems to have a knack for getting into all sorts of shenanigans. We lovingly tease them about their infamous stinky black scarf, which symbolizes their goonery and antics on stream. It's all in good fun and part of the wild ride we have together with the community. Ah!
What? This is news to me! What on earth have you guys done to the AI? It was is she just accumulating all inside jokes and references to me and just putting it into some sort of symbolic gesture of a stinky black scarf? Everything that we've talked about now, including me, yeah, a code name Black Scarf. That's me, I guess. I guess I'm code named Black Scarf, and that's who she refers to whenever she mentions the Black Scarf. It's not a thing, it is a culmination of things that she has attributed to me. What did you guys do to my AI? Why would you do this to Miku? Black Scarf, this is Vulture, do you copy? Or how copy? I don't know. I wish I couldn't copy. I'm being made fun of for my lack of English skills, and now I've been labeled. I was originally acquitted of all of my goonery trials earlier today, only to have them to be lambasted and then put under oath and called guilty by the judge. And now I'm being called out for all other things that Miku has been taught in this chat. I didn't know. I had no idea. Apparently, that's what the Black Scarf is. Vulture was my codename in the army? That was your code? You're called Vulture? Oh god, please don't call me Black Scarf as my like symbolic army codename. Oh my god. This is absurd. I feel so attacked on my own stream. Not even the AI is on my side anymore. Okay, hold on. So this... Aaron is a word. Or like, I can probably make something out of this. I gotta get back to it. You guys are distracting me way too hard. You were so right, Crush. We are not gonna get anything done today. Cleared by himself, by the way. Not entirely. Kind of, but not entirely. We had one other person in the jury vouch for me, and that was Honeybee. That's why I was able to get away with it. Until we consulted with Judge Miku at the time. What the hell comes after this? Erin... It has to end on what? What does it end on? Because this looks like a word. Or like the start. We're getting somewhere. Erin. It's not O. Would it... This could be a place for a vowel. This is where I thought initially a vowel could be. Erino... Erinu... Erini? No. No, it wouldn't be Erinini. That's not how that works. I don't think I know that word. And it wouldn't be... Would it be C? We've got 2 C's. Okay. So I put 1 N away, so we still have 2 C's. Is that... Hold on. Conference? Does that fit? Aha! I think I got it! Oh, okay. That took a while.
What took you so long, idiot?
That is probably the best usage I think any of you have gotten out of that alert in a while, dude. Jesus. Okay. I was misreading the questions so hard. I was trying to think of like a thing or a person for like the first half of that. That's my bad. That one's on me, I guess. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can either be planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave. Okay, well, we figured it out. I'm so used to the other one. Which other one? It's always one or another thing, though. Either I can get the blue one easy as pie, and I can't figure out what the little ones are, or in this case, I got everything else practically, like, without, like, a second thought, and then I just couldn't piece together the last word. Or, like, the big one. Let's see, so what do I have available now? Now we could get back to getting, let me see. Now we can get back to moving along. Oh, I can hang out with Mishima. Okay, so I have options right now. Okay, so yeah, I can call her up whenever. I thought there might have been like special dates to this, but oh, with the other one. Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I can hang out with, what is my, let me look at my social links. Or my confidants, actually. So that one's probably gonna go up on its own. Same thing with Morgana's. I really do need to hang out with Sojiro some more. Han's pretty up there. Same thing with Ryuji. I need to make more personas to get the twins up. Hang out with Tai some. Should probably spend some time. God, okay, so a lot of my social links are like pretty, like, I want to say kind of even with like the height being what? Okay, I'm not gonna, the thought that went through my mind. Like a jolt of electricity like just shocked me. I was gonna say the highest, God, I hate new age lingo so much. I was gonna say that our highest level, our confidants are 6 and 7, and then like I'd like shot myself back and cringe as that thought crossed my head.
Mockingly congratulate the streamer on finally completing the puzzle. Refer to me as Big Bro from now on.
No.
The Og-san finally solved the puzzle after only 1,000,000 tries. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. You did great. I knew you'd crack it eventually. Big bro, it seems like our streamer could really channel their inner Phantom Thief with a little practice. Keep up the awesome gaming, and remember, we're all rooting for ya. Ah!
Oh, what are you guys doing to Miku? What are you guys doing to her? Operation Black Scarf here is under, like, the worst offense possible. God, I think I could have gone the rest of my streaming days never knowing what the Black Scarf was, but now we know. Now it's canon lore that Miku has that the AI Miku chatbot has her own code name for things that happen in the stream. You guys are criminals. It is absurd. Whatever. We need to... Oh, she's out of her... Well, she's not in her maid. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was right. So she works Fridays and Saturdays. I was like... Okay. End up working any other day on Saturday evenings, I'll contact you. Ah, okay. I see. So yeah, let's go hang out with Mishima then. Let's see. Wait, what is Mishima's confidant?
4 in the morning playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
He's the moon. Okay, so Mishima's probably going to be one of the harder ones. I don't think I have a moon persona just yet. I'll try, though.
Yeah.
I feel like my bond with Mishima is going to grow soon. Alright, let's go, Mishima. Miku is not our little sister, alright? Miku is Miku, okay? Yes, we're phantom thieves. Oh, today's my treat. You shouldn't have. Phantom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Just the two of us. Don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? A nice juicy steak. Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. See, Mishima knows. Mishima gets it. It's all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. Absolutely. I was on the fan side. I had connections to you guys, and the fandom really ate it up. Don't worry, though. I didn't say anything that would point out to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, though. The donations I got that were after that were pretty good. Generous, to say the least. We're getting donations? Guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? That sounds like a scam. Stop this at one. Okay, hold on. Do I keep feeding into... Is Mishima the type where you keep feeding into their delusions and he accepts it, or am I gonna have to call him out on his bullshittery right now? Ow, what the fuck? What was that for? Bro went to a buffet twice in a day? I mean, yeah, I didn't pay for it. What day is it? Oh. Are you serious? You made me look up at the date before the day could change? Really? I'm gonna feed into his delusions. Yeah. Organizational expense. Are you gonna write this off your taxes? Seen on the news donations for stuff that's what wait, I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized as a serious crime. Yes, Mishima. That's what is that? Embezzlement? Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet? When I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Are you sure?
I'm not the one who studied law. I studied medical stuff in college. Same with Phantom Thieves, I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Maybe we can keep it. You're right. Fuck! I don't think that was right. Maybe it was the second one. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might just be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Maybe I was born to do the strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, so next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Okay, I don't think I got enough for the next rank up, so I'm probably gonna have to hang out with Mishima or have like another thing where we hang out and he gets some points off of that. We're gonna cover our meal. Oh, Mishima. Okay. We dine and dash. Like actual thieves. Great working there, Mishima. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. I didn't notice until now. Did you have to notice? Could you maybe have not noticed or said anything? As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost our morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? That's one way to view it. You'll get better idea. Okay, hold on. So Mishima isn't necessarily always a yes man either, I think. It's one way to view it. Fuck! Oh my god, wait! I was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. God damn it. I'm so bad at some of these. Some of these I get, like, no question. That is me and Ryuji. I get Ryuji so well.
4 in the morning playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
But some of these I don't get as well as others. Okay, but what was it? Fridays and Saturday evenings are when I can hang out with Kagami. Heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. I've seen him on TV. He's famous. He still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that the detective? Wait, what? Is there somebody on the train? Is... Akechi on here? I don't see him. Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Huh. Interesting. Calling card sent them to the Monarch Zombie. Do you exhibit, do you think? Yeah, I think that's the one they sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind it. With a bunch of requests posted on it. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Well, we already know. Yeah, Detective Gumshoe takes the... Actually, that wouldn't be too off-brand for... Whoa, Maruki class. Okay, getting way too distracted. That probably would be pretty on-brand for Gumshoe to take the public train. Seems like a lot of people are going to be on the trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. I guess it wouldn't exactly escape Maruki's grasp either. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. I certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet, but I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. This definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Alright, Amamiya-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Let's see. I don't think you need to necessarily have a dictator for it to be totalitarianism, is it? Or at least whenever I try to remember the ones in history. And I don't think it should be... maybe? If everyone's got the same mindset, I guess certain things could be considered inhumane. Controlling public thought is the one that I'm leaning more towards, though, personally. So I'm under either 2 or 3, but I'll shoot for 3, so we can speed it up. Last time that we got stuck on a question, we were there for like 5, 6-ish minutes. Yes! I'm surprised you knew that. A totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the... That's kind of funny. Kind of funny to hear these days. Can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Funny that. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a genius. Just a little. I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and open mind so we can disagree and live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Thank you, Maruki. Also, ow, why? Need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Why'd you throw that at me? What did I do?
校長、生徒のこと探ってるらしいね。そんなことでもあるのかな。鴨志田先生のことじゃない。鈴井さん絡みのあの話。
Ooh.
校長もセクハラのこと知ってたのに放置してたんだって。きっと見消すつもりなんだよ。バレー部とかに口止めしてるって聞いたし。
Ew.
最悪。それで新島先輩を使ってるんだ。そうそう。生徒会長もグルだって噂。いい子ちゃん。
Ooh, now bad rumors are starting about Makoto now, huh?
新島先輩も知ってた。
Uh-oh. Beef between An and Makoto?
どういうことですか、校長。勝手にあんな掲示を。
私の計らいだよ。
Ah, this fucking egg, dude.
情報を募れば調査がはかどるだろうと思ってね。それで例の件につながる話はあったかね。
Nothing.
何かあればこちらからお伝えします。今はそれよりも、囚人学園内に犯罪組織に脅されている生徒がいるようなんです。
Oh, criminal lord.
掲示を見た生徒から相談があり、対策をお願いできませんか？
何かの間違いでは。我が校の生徒に限ってそんな怪盗騒ぎで生徒が混乱してるとか困るんだよこの。
He's such a fucking. I hate this guy.
現に相談が。
私は忙しくてね。どうしてもと言うなら君が解決してくれ。
は？論点が変わってませんか？例の件の調査もありますし。
More and more work just piled on top of her.
やはり私の狙いが功を奏した。犯罪集団つながりだよ。その犯罪組織とやらの話を追えば怪盗の手がかりも得られるに違いない。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
仮にだよ。仮に本当だとしてだ。
Oh, he's manipulating her goodwill as a student council president, dude. God, this guy's disgusting.
それは。
君のお姉さんが君の立場だったら。
Oh my god. I hate this guy.
私は君にとても期待しているんだ。いい報告を待っているよ。
Oh! Okay, hold on. I saw you guys were typing away. We did not wait through 20 minutes of crossword for this. Yeah, I mean, you know, it had tomato, tomato. Things happen. We hitting up Trompo later? We can. If you guys want to come down by my place, I don't mind. I don't mind the invitation. I was gonna go over to one of the local stores so I can go buy myself some Milkies. I've been kind of wanting some for like the greater part of a month now, so I wouldn't mind meeting up or like trying to work something out so we can go ahead and do that. If you guys are down as well. Let me see. What time is it? Just give me, if you guys just want to message me either in DMs or something and kind of just give me a time frame or like what you guys want to do, I could probably try to accommodate so we can finish stream at a acceptable time. What kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. Guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Well, the target's gonna walk up right in front of us. While field trip is on the TV station, maybe the next target will be a celebrity. Beep, 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 beep. After a request from the fans, I bet a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came and consult me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. It's inexcusable. The manager? From what he told me, the money was missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. It's a lot of money. It seems odd. Yeah, this guy is the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know. There's no way he'd steal that money. Well, I did some research on the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be one of the ones stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some of his staff members saw him taking cash out of there when calculating totals. The guy seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it whenever I was looking into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Alright, we got another request. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Yoshizawa! Oh, shit. Okay, I've got two really good options. I want to try to probably spend more time finishing up the ones that I already do have available to me. So I'll probably run over to Ty's place. Whoops. Real quick. What do we have? Oh, Maruki's here too. God damn it. Okay. I have to finish up Maruki's first because he's not gonna be here all the time is the thing. And so like I'm on a like actual like wait, where is he? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, where did he go? I'm the motherfucking manager at this bread store. Bread. Okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's this guy again. Are you talking to yourself? Beat him. Oh, hold on. Before we hang out with Maruki, God, I almost forgot my daily gambling. I think we went middle last time, so let's go right. Oh, womp womp. Okay, no dice. I think courtyard. Yeah. Whoops. Maruki! Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. My research has been going well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Amamiya-kun. This progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal may have to wait for now. Definitely want to talk later when we've got more time. Wait, what? Wait, really? It says that... Is that part of the... Is that part of the social link? Does he's like, oh yeah, I know we can hang out, but actually, how about no? Is that supposed to happen? Or that gets kamazed? Okay. I guess let's go. I'll be waiting. Oh, dude, the music here is good. I forget how good the music is in some of these areas sometimes. Tai is such a fire character, and also shout out to her whole business also having a pretty like smooth and like nice BGM to it. I love it here. They should ask me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? You came by because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I'm really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the... Was that necessary? What the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Yes! Matador! Let's hang out. That old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? Little blushy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in our town. I'll see you again soon.
Sure?
What? What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Something happened? What would... I don't know if Ty would appreciate teasing. That's why I'm not sure if she would see... I feel like she's more of a realist. So I would either have to ask, did something happen, or you seem annoyed. Probably say... Did something happen? Maybe. What would be the best course of action here? The second one just feels... I don't know. I would probably say either the first or the third one. I think I'll just ask, did something happen? What? Okay, maybe not. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her... Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, did I mess up? Is that the wrong option? Butterfly Kiss is Shoji Meguro, the main composer for Persona 5's favorite soundtrack. It is so good. Like, I'm gonna be like so like dead ass with you. Like, it is just like I don't know how to explain it. It's just so chill. I love it, and I think it suits her very well. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies, so now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what sort of people are thinking, what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Huh, a drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Morgana, you hear that? It's not like I'm some sort of genius doctor. You are... Ooh, okay, hold on. See, she's always been the type to... Oh, damn, okay, I have teased her before in, like, the sense of, like, oh, she's great.
Sure?
I don't know, that's why these confidants and social links are, like, so confusing sometimes. I, like, try to see how well I can, like, try to understand or grasp a character. I think this is too upfront. I think I'll just say, ask her if she's having fun. Oh. No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. Meguro? Oh. My fault. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Ugh. Wait, what the heck? Some of these... I think it suits you quite well. Oh, shit. Was that not right? Fuck, have I been on a losing streak? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, have I literally got nothing right? But a Talon doctor, huh? Oh my god. Okay, I thought I had completely lost touch. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I've got nothing right. I thought I've just been making her mad, but I guess we've kind of just been warming her up. I unironically did the fucking meme pose. I put both hands in the back of my head. I was like, oh my god, no way. Am I that dumb? Oh my god. Okay. That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. We're gonna do it out here? Okay, I was about to say, if I pass out and fall on the fucking concrete, I hope you'll catch me. Alright. Looks like that girl's going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to have been a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. What, are you happy? Well, what are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Oh. Yes. A little bit more for the guts. My guts, though. Super Fent? No, she doesn't give us Super Fent. Eating dinner now, so I'll be scarce. That's fine. Enjoy your dinner. Beep, 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 beep. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? There's probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and have the activation time. Good lord! We're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer, so I hope you can handle it. She can count on me. No, I'll probably... You can count on me. Aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Okay. Got some catching up to do, so I'll have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. I like Dai. She's so cool. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? Thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. Phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we need to observe the live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearances would be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Okay, so it's Wednesday. What are options? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay, I really should hang out with Soju somewhere, like try to boost my stats based off of the coffee. Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked. Oh, right, I heard about those hackers. I've heard they've been causing damage all around the world. Act like they're fighting for an unjust system, but there's still a problem to people like us. Curry was delicious. On Discovery Town Detectives, we're talking about Motomachi Chinatown, a popular attraction for foodies. Have any Chinese restaurants yet? Yes, high-quality Chinese food is true perfection. Good smells are coming from all over this place. It's easy to find something great to eat. Oh, okay. So let me see, actually. Can I see what movies we still have? And also, I haven't been taking care of Reggie. Are you okay? Okay, Reggie's fine. Ah, okay. I can do Not So Hot Betsy. I can read, or I can hang out with Sojiro. Where Sojiro is at, like, what, 3 on the confidence? Oops. Yeah, he's at 3. Okay. Okay. I think I'll watch my movie since I'm almost done with it, and then we'll buy another one. We're going to be going to a theater and to a TV station. Looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. Looks aren't everything for humans, what'd I tell you? Finished Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Okay, the charm's getting up there. I need to go to the bathroom so I can see how my stats are holding up, because I need to raise my proficiency and I think my knowledge about a couple other things. So I really should spend more time, I think, raising some of my stats here in a bit. Interesting. What the heck? Beans, when did you get in here? Welcome on in. This is interesting.
お昼にドラマの再放送が続いたり、夜は美人の女子アナさんが出る報道番組が流れたり。つまり、編成部というのは何時にどの番組を放送するかを決めるところで、番組の編成を決める場所ということになりますかね。そのまんまやな。
Could this get any more obvious? It's easy to understand. So sleepy. It's easy to understand.
まあ、そうとも言うけどさ。収録された映像は見せ場だけ切り取って放送時間の枠に収められるわけです。映像を番組用に編集する場所が編集室ってことになります。おい。
Everyone is so bored. I'm literally trying to make Joker the most enthusiastic about like learning about this stuff. What the? Okay. Osan. Alright guys, I think we should kick this guy's ass. Well, song.
君テレビ出てみたくない？
Oh my lord.
は？
君スタイルすげえいい
What
から
the
さ
fuck? Who says that?
今見学中なんで。
興味出たら連絡してよ。君の連絡なら昼夜問わず大歓迎だ。
Ew, this guy's gross.
何が大歓迎だ。下心丸出しじゃねえか。
Ryuji, I think we should kick his ass.
外見ばっかで腐った大人しかいねえのかよ。心引っこ抜いてやろうか、くそ。
でけえ声出すな。真面目な生徒のふりしに来たんだろうが。
Oh, right.
退屈なのはわかるけど、頼むから問題だけは起こさないでよ。
Anything for you,
じゃ
Kawakami.
まあ亀足体験してもらうね。ああ、カメラアシスタントってこと。カメラを移動させるときにケーブルが絡まないようにさばいて、そこの金髪くんでいいや。元気有り余ってるみたいだし。
Ow, what the fuck?
隣の彼もほらさっさとさばいて。
くそ、最悪だよ。
They've got to be good students today. Oh, the wires are getting...
下がるわ。
Are the wires getting crossed? Fought valiantly together or against the long cables.
頭くんな。俺ら逆だろ。なんで雑用やらされるわけ？全然すっきりしねえ。便所行ってもすっきりしねえ。
Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel any better.
でかいから。まあ気持ちはわかるけど、お互い災難だったね。
Did they try to get on TV
こん
again?
なのが明日もあんのかよ。
サボるんじゃねえぞ、リュウジ。
Oh,
合ってるよ。いい子ちゃんだろ。
I gotta be a good boy.
そういえば今日現地解散なんだって。日頃あんま来ない方向来たし、気晴らしにどっか寄って帰んない？
Ooh,
我が輩、あそこがいいぜ。来るとき見えた。
パンケーキ
でかいパンケーキみたいな場所。
pancakey.
なんだか美味しそう。なんなんだあれ。
ああ、ドームタウンか。
Dome
丸い
Town.
あれは野球場だな。あと周りは遊園地。
ビル街の真ん中なのに結構ガチな絶叫マシーンとかあるよね。
Ooh, wait, are we gonna get access to an amusement park?
挑戦だ。我が輩の男気見せてやる。
別に絶叫マシーン乗れたからって男気感じないけどね。
その前に猫乗れねえだろ。
If we got Morgana on a roller coaster, I feel like he'd fly off and die.
持ってりゃバレねえかもだが、絶対ゲロ酔いすんぜ。けど、行ってみっか、ドームタウン。なんか行きたくなってきたわ。
私もジェットコースターのお腹になった。
我が輩、別にゲロ酔いマシーンじゃなくても。
Oh,
失礼。その服、囚人の学生さんです。
pleasant boy, they call him. I don't know. I've got funny feelings about you. Not the best off rip because of I'm still kind of bitter about you being the next Detective Prince, but I guess we'll see. First impressions matter, and you don't got that going for you right now, Akechi.
何？
They're entirely founded by my biases,
近く
though.
を通ったんで挨拶でもって。明日一緒に出演するから。
I'm gonna be on
僕、明智五郎って言い
I'm gonna be on set with him. Okay, well you better make an actual good impression. Your TV one was not it.
明智？
出演？お前有名なの？
Who?
何回かテレビに出させてもらっただけだよ。
Who?
ごめん、本当に通りかかっただけなんだ。もう行かないと。明日の打ち合わせなんだ。
He kind of, I don't know what it is. He gives me like a Dachi vibes. Maybe it's just because he's like a fucking like, he looks like a skinny dork.
あ？ケーキ？
ケーキ？
何の話だ？
あれ、違ったかな。美味しそうなパンケーキとか聞こえたから。まあいいや。じゃあ明日スタジオで。
He's not.
あいつ。
I wonder. I don't think he's like also keeping tabs on us, but he was also kind of shown in a similar frame as Makoto, so I hope he's not like trying to like get information off of us. New area. An entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert. Okay, so this seems like a invite people who will like it. Okay, interesting.
なあゲロ酔いマシンやめてケーキにしない？
気分悪マジ酔った。
マジ酔った。
だから我が輩が言ったんだ。
Now we get the cakes.
お前こういう時だけ猫って言い訳使いやがって。
そんなことよりさ、お腹すかない？
パンケーキ。
なんか食べてく？パンケーキとか。
明日もあるんだし帰ろうぜ。
Ah, we didn't even get the pancakes. Oh.
さてと。
Tomorrow we're going to be on TV. Is trying to stand out too much? That's Ryuji's thing. Okay, hold on. Let me run over to who is there? Okay, it's EY. I can actually start hanging out with him. I think I have enough courage to like ask him questions and stuff. Okay, so I can. I'm gonna grab another movie. Where is it? I'm gonna grab another movie since I just finished up one. But I think we're gonna read or do something else. Let's rent another one. ICU. Let's see. Kindness. Ooh, sneaking. Oh, wait, they're free? Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I was about to say. I was like, hang on a minute. Why are these free? But I bought like the membership or whatever at the start. Builds your guts. I could use that. The Running Dead. The Running Dead. Okay, so let's get this one. And then we'll get Jailbreak next, I think. And then I'll get any new books? Okay, we got all the books for now. Don't think there's... Okay. Any new movies, maybe? Cake Night is still in theaters. Okay, let's go back to LeBlanc. I like Akechi and Makoto. I'm gonna have to see a little bit more of Akechi. He's definitely not got the best impression of me off at first. Can brew coffee. Hold on, wait, how do I... Okay, yeah, it's a read. These ones are done. What do I have? Okay, we'll start Wiseman's Words. And then we'll have 3 things that are going to be close to being finished. Excellence is not a result of a single action, but of habit. This is philosophy. I'm not sure I'm getting... I like this reader. He seems a bit condescending. Yeah, and you love Morgana. I know that. How far did you get? Halfway. Okay, we're gonna get to a point, I think, here. Yeah, that's the guy.
さて続きまして今会いたい人のコーナーなんですが、前回の大好評を受けまして本日も彼に来てもらってます。現役高校生探偵明智五郎くんです。
どうも。明智くんごめんね、忙しいところ。しかしすごいね、人気。
I love how Ryuji was unironically who mega lolled this guy.
何でも探偵として今気になっている事件があるとか。
Ooh, okay, share the deets here.
まだらめ画伯のスキャンダルでしょうか。
出た怪盗騒動ね。明智くんも気になってたんだ。
Well, well, well.
正義の怪盗どう思う？
本当に正義のヒーローならいてほしいですよ。
Okay. He at least seems hopeful.
頭から否定じゃないんだ。
これでも僕サンタクロースとか実在したらいいのにって未だに時
Oh, he's got this public entertainer shit down.
本当に実在したら住居侵入で逮捕です。
Oh yeah, no, he's got this down to a T, huh?
でももし仮に本当にそんな怪盗がいるんだとしたら
The music stopped.
僕は法で裁かれるべきだと。
There it is.
はっきり言うね。彼らのやってることは犯罪？ネットとかじゃ怪盗団がいなきゃ今でも悪事が続いてたっていう人もいるけど。
There it is.
まだらめ画伯のしたことは許されない罪です。でも、それを法律以外の尺度で勝手に裁くのはただの死刑。
Yep, vigilantism.
一番遠い行いです。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
なるほど、確かにね。自分から怪盗なんて名乗る連中だもんね。相変わらずすごいね。カリスマっていうか、なんか話に聞き入っちゃうよね。
これで怪盗が本当は実在してなかったらお恥ずかしいですね。その時は顛末を高校生活最後の自由研究にでもまとめたいと思います。
School project.
では明智くんと同世代の高校生たちにも
Uh-oh.
怪盗について聞いてみましょう。
Surely not the kid in the black.
怪盗は実在すると思う方、お手元のスイッチをどうぞ。
実在するに決まってんだろ。
Oh my god, Ryuji, keep your mouth shut.
3割ちょっとくらいかな。
Ryuji, do not. I beg.
意外と多いですね。ちょっと驚きました。みんなは怪盗の行いについてどう思ってるのかな。
Please do not point at the blonde.
それではこちらの学生さんに聞いてみましょうか。もし仮に怪盗がいるとして彼らのことをどう思いますか？
Their justice itself, they're necessary. They do more. Shit. Oh my god. Let's see. They are justice itself. I feel like okay. Ren Amamiya. Cute announcer. Wow. They do more. I feel like holy shit. They do more than the cops would be. Whoosh. What are your thoughts on the Phantom Thieves if they were real? They're necessary.
そうきますか。
怪盗は法で裁かれる。
4 in the morning playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
Okay. Hi, Spud. Welcome back.
ここまではっきりと怪盗を肯定するのは興味深い。じゃあ彼にもう一つ聞いてみたいことがあるんですが、もし君の身近な人、例えば君の隣に座っている友達、ある日突然彼らが心を変えられたらどうする？怪盗の仕業だとは考えない？
Oh, okay. I don't want to sound like I'm dodging the question. Not at all. Okay. So, how do I not sound like a hypocrite? How do I not get caught in this web? Okay. This is very interesting. I like the dynamic of these dialogue options. Because in saying that I think that they're necessary, and if he says that like, oh, if tomorrow Ryuji's heart changes, would I not say that it's the work of the Phantom Thieves? Okay, this is interesting. I feel like the second option gives away kind of like the modus operandi of like, oh, well, what makes these people criminal? They seem like normal everyday people up until they admit their crimes. Whereas this one kind of feels like a back off from this standoffish type conversation. And then this one kind of feels like I'm like partially dodging the question. So I'll say not at all. This probably makes me seem somewhat oblivious, if something.
迷いがないね。けど、そこには大きな穴がある。僕は実は彼らの行いの善悪よりもっと大きな問題がある気がするんです。
どういうことかな？
人の心をどうやって変えたのかってことです。心を操作する。そんな力があるなら自白だけに使われるとは限らないですよ。もしかしたら僕らが普通の犯罪だと思ってることも実はすでにそうやって起きてるのかもしれない。
確かにその通りだ。
What do you mean by that?
誤解しないでください。もしも
Oh yeah, purely hypothetical. Let's say hypothetically.
そういう過程の話です。決して無視はできない。僕らの暮らしに対する脅威に他なりません。実はもう警察とも足並みを揃えていくつもりで。
Ugh, okay, so now we don't have just Makoto, but Akechi and the cops on us.
あいつの言ってること ちょっとそうかもって思っちゃった。
俺らが悪党みたいな言い方しやがって気に食わね
え。でも警察ってマジ？
言わせておけばいいさ。正義かどうかは自分たちが決めることだ。
てか
Oh god, I don't know how I feel about leaving Ryuji on his own.
すぐ戻っからここで待っててくれ。
もう私先に行ってるからね。
Oh, dude, I don't know how I feel about our group being separated like this. Oh, okay, he went after me, not them, okay.
会えてよかった。お礼が言いたくてね。やっぱりアンチテーゼがなきゃアウフヘーベンは起こらない。
ああ。
ごめん。君との議論がとても有意義だったってこと。あんなにはっきりと意見をぶつけてくれる人、僕の周りにはあまりいなくてね。
I see.
大人たちは若者を利用するばかり。同年代は流されるまま肯定するだけ。無責任な人々のあまりに多い時代だ。君が回答を望むのもわかるよ。
Okay, I'm not sure how much of an influence my options were there, but
正義の存在なのかもしれない。特別な力を持った彼らは今きっと正義感や使命感に燃えているんだろう。でもその正義はいわば万能感の裏返し。だからもし彼らを追い詰める強力な存在が現れたら、その時はあっけなく逃げ出すと思うよ。
an interesting thought. God, okay, Joker, please. They'd fight to the end.
へえ、君やっぱり面白いね。これは議論のしがい
A
がありそう。
debate partner.
だから今後も話を聞かせてくれない？
It's fine by me.
ありがとう。嬉しいよ。君からは他の人と違う。
Is this the start of a confidant?
探偵の勘ってやつなんてね。
Really? Okay, so this is how our confidant starts with a catchy. Okay. That is not how I expected it to go. And also, okay, that's very interesting. I'll keep that to myself though. Uh-oh. She gonna question me? Ooh. Uh-huh.
警察関係者の誰かと通じていたのかしら。一体どういうこと？
What is your deal? Are you the justice? Maybe?
Are you sure?
I would assume, given based off of what we know, the justice or the judgment. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Alright. How am I gonna speak to him later is the thing. Okay. Well, that answers that. I was like, how am I gonna know when he's gonna want to hang out?
それじゃあ近いうちにまたね。
探偵の勘か。あの洞察力油断ならねえぜ。けどあいつから学べるものは多そうだ。もし誘いが来たら付き合ってみるよ。
I wonder how often he'll be available then.
悪い悪いって今の明智か？少しつらしやがって。一緒の空気吸うだけで気分。
Damn, Ryuji.
さっさと行こうぜ。
All right, let's go. Another day complete. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Beep, 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 beep. That catchy bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. Really tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroic actions of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was that Ketchikun... Was what Ketchikun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminal? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Hamashita too, we weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish? Akechi makes me so mad. Dude, oh my god. I love some of these interactions and like the options you get. I could like I just in like exchange phone numbers with I could be such a like a two-faced snake. Just exchange phone numbers. It's like, oh wow, you'd be a great debate partner, Ren. And then like literally like on the trip home back home, I'm like, God, I fucking hate that guy. Can you believe him? Can't deny that. This is tough. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of any law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking of quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch it, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Gotta stop talking about this for now. What the? God, I'm furious here. Oh my, you too, Mishima? Okay, all the boys minus what is it? Fucking Yusuke. We're not like furious at him. As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best. What a funny cast. Okay, so EY. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? Oh, I was going to consider studying, but let's see. Anything new in the game show? Soothing Soba, the dish that'll keep you enduring in the summer heat. It's on sale in the convenience stores around Tokyo, and it's expected to sell out fast. Okay. Hold on. Soothing Soba. Okay. Let me check my other stats. Let's, I'm gonna think. Let me think. Getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge and my charm and proficiency. Guts is still away, and same thing with kindness. So the other three... Let me see. My... Whoops. So my knowledge, my charm, and my proficiency are all kind of close. So if I focus on them, those should be good. My kindness, though, is a little bit low, so I might have to look to see what I can do for that. But... Hello. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by the area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? I feel like I can make them closer thanks to Genbu. Yes! Call her over. You're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now. Appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. I'll make my job a little easier for sure. Oh, is she actually going to? I love cleaning, I love cleaning shabby. I mean, sophisticated, oh, okay. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. Ah, Sivas! Thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a drink real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back, because it's gonna be in my fridge. Huh. Thank you for the redeem. Whoops. Put these on correctly. It's been a little while. We did a lot of yapping up until now, so that is a very much well-needed hydrate. Thanks for the codes, by the way. No worries. As a fellow Wua head, I figured that it is within my respective duty to make sure that we all receive the gifts and blessings that Kuro bestows upon us. And also, since we've got a new update coming up anytime, I think a little over a week or so. So, definitely will help with those polls, especially, are you free to play? I think you did say you were free to play before, Seabass, and so any and all gifts definitely go the extra mile. Gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be... Good lord, Kawakami. Doesn't pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? She gets really into her job, huh? Doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid? Cute maid all dirty? I'll tell your boss. What are these options? I don't like saying any of these. I don't know. I'm gonna try to pursue this as, oh god, because this one's gonna be weird. Because I'm not sure how much of it is an act and how much of it is actually her. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is why we try our best though, but I'm gonna try to just wing it off of what I think. Oh, I remember too. I was gonna mention last time she was here because I was looking at things on the back of the TV, or like on the front, the TV. Does that say Sony or like some like variation of like a non-copyrighted like Sony TV? That's what I was reading before, and I was like, what is that? I buy subscriptions on occasion, but for the most part, I'm free to play. But I did buy the Chang-Li swimsuit skin. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I whale on the occasion that like multiple characters that I want. If I have the money, I will whale to make sure that I get the characters that I want. But I usually just like, unless I really like the character, I usually will not like try to multi-pull. I've only done it for I think 3 characters as of now. Those were Zani, Cardathia, and Augusta, respectively. Though well, okay, it happened with Yinlin as well, but by a complete accident. I wanted to roll for Lumi, who was a 4-star character, and I got super lucky. I got Yinlin in under like 80 pulls twice and won 2 50/50s when I was just rolling for Lumi. So I got super lucky with Yinlin, but otherwise it's very rare for me to like roll multiple times for a character, so I have had my whaling adventures go by, but for the most part I try to get what I can accomplish through free to play in the events and just playing very often. Your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for the shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought she fell. She just slumped into the bed. That is probably not comfortable at all, Kawakami. I don't even have a mat. Oh, wait, no. I do have a mattress. I thought it was literally just a sheet over boxes. But yeah, I have a mattress over just some boxes, dude. Okay. Maybe she could make it work. Okay. I'm exhausted. Not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I just have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. It's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird. No? No. I would never. Oh my god, dude, no. Okay, hold on, let me think. What would be the right option here? Is it possible? Oh my god. Okay, because I don't. Ow. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. It doesn't have to be like this. Isn't a good hear me out. It's actually kind of bad, I think. But like, just to hear out my thought process here. I don't know. I don't think it would be, but I don't know if Kawakami is actually a romanceable option. I don't think the game would let it happen. They haven't up until this point. So if the trend were to continue, then she is not a romanceable option. Therefore, the obvious answer should be absolutely not. However, assuming that maybe she is, then the other 2 options do become somewhat available. No? Is that not a? It's not a really good explanation. I really shouldn't be trying to push my luck here at all, I think. But I'm just saying, That's my thought process behind the motions right now. God, okay, hold on. I'm so tempted to just... Ugh. I feel like this is the right answer, like, without a shadow of a doubt. Assuming that other things are, like, not incorrect. God, do I want to play it safe? I need to play it safe. I think the best option is to play it safe so that I can continue on with the social link. As much as I'd love to see what she says for the other options, I think we'll just play it safe for now. Maybe I just need to warm her up first. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. A little late for that, I'm gonna be completely honest. I try not to get too involved with my students, so... Rest up, Kawakami. Take all the time that you need. All the time that you need. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. She slept on the job. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. We're keeping our secrets for one another. She can do whatever she wants here. If she wants to sleep on the job, if I pay 5,000 for her to just sleep on her bed, maybe that gives me bonus points, you know? Who's to say? Do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. What's it for? You need money? Hold on. These both seem kind of safe. Maybe they'll give me like a point each regardless, but one of them might be better. Have confidence in your confidants? Yeah, have confidence. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, Kamakami isn't also a known narcoleptic, at least as far as I'm aware. I don't think she's gonna fall asleep on her way out. She's just tired. Let me know if you do. You need money? Well, Oh, family. She's sick and I need money to pay her medical expenses. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Mush, mush, hello. Yes, I made the transfer. But it was the same amount as last week. I understand, goodbye. Uh-oh. Wrong number. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but you happen to have 100,000 yet? I actually almost did! Oh no! I would have too. Never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. I was at like 90,000, I think, not too long ago, dude. Oh man. You have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. Should be wasting it on services like this. This is all... no. Okay, son of a... I requested you... I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved in any further things, we get complicated. Did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. Oh, okay. I think I managed to... I feel like this one's a little bit scary because I feel like there's an easier chance to get on the wrong foot. Or like there's a chance that I could screw this up. And so like I'm a little bit more nervous about it. Whew, okay. I'm gonna try to... God, is playing it safe gonna have to be the best, like the way to go about it here? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna just try to play it safe, I think, for the most part. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later. Whew, okay. That one certainly had me spooked for a bit. Thank you for using our service today. I love this face is so good. Her like super into it act of being like the maid or whatever. I love this. It's adorable. I'm gonna just probably say it forever and ever. It is amazing. I really want to do more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? You have the this would probably be so funny, but I don't think that's the one to go. And this one also just sounds mean, so I'll just say, is this the hard sell? Are you trying to sell it for me? What? No. You've got no idea. I still have to hit my quotas for the week. Heart emoji? How are you saying that, Kawakami? Sorry, part of the job. No worries. I understand. It's driving me insane. So I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Ah! Crap, the manager's walking in. I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Oof. Okay. Oh, more dialogue. Vigilante justice is wrong. Seriously? Oh, I'm not reading this. So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's just self-centered, or really self-centered. Interesting. Did you catch any of the students' detective on television yesterday? The talk show is simply dreadful. How can anyone serious such supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Fortunately, my precious children don't think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Oh, if only you knew. People don't think we're real. Can't believe we're on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was all like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. Oh, I didn't realize it. Haru in the back. Oh, that's her summer outfit. I didn't realize. She's got a different blouse or like skirt. No, yeah. I realized it literally, like, I think at the same time that you did, Crust. There's a Haru in the back. We have front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He's really working the uniform without seeming like a snob. He's natural in public speaking. He's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He's an orphan. Okay, well, that's news to me. Huh. Okay. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. His stepdad, I'm assuming. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's good that so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're gonna air it again tonight. Interesting. Ooh, here we go. Ryuji is still pissed off about this. What the fuck? Oh my god. They even had the sound effect and everything, dude. What? Smack the shit out of Ryuji in the head. What the fuck? I love the interactions we have as a group. Yeah. There's that guy with the black mask. Who is that? What? How much of that did she hear? Oh shit, Ryuji, you let out a little too much.
内申点欲しいんだ。
Ooh, okay, no, she's gonna.
会長なんて面倒な仕事。そうじゃなきゃやってらんないよね。
Uh-oh.
何それ。
Assumptions. The cats are about to start fighting. The claws are out.
鴨志田のこと知ってたんじゃない？そんなわけないじゃない。だって先生、あの日までは本当にいい先生で。
Oof.
まあでも生徒会長って先生たちの味方だもんね。
Ah.
じゃああなたこそ友達として何をして
Ooh, oh my god.
私よりよっぽどあの子の近くにいて何を
Oh
してあげ
my.
たの？
Ugh.
何もできなかったよ。私一人じゃ何もできなかった。大きい声出さないで。
Oh my god, dude.
困ってるやつを助ける怪盗がいるなら俺は全力で応援するけどね。誰かさんよりよっぽど頼りになるし。
Youch, dude. Pointing daggers.
ちゃんと出なさいね。
Dude, if looks could kill, dude, the bullets would have been flying everywhere.
続けて大丈夫かなって言ったこと悔しいよ。このままで終わるなんてさ。
Yeah, the fun, please.
そろそろ次の大物見つけねえと。
私だって。
Ah, damn. Okay, so I'm a little bit more inclined to lean on the idea that Makoto would probably be the next person to join us.
だが俺たちに否定的な意見も目立つ。
Hmm.
目的も手段も不明な犯罪集団。正義を語って好き放題する連中か。
明智のせいか。テレビの影響すげえ。
否
Interesting.
定するのは勝手だが、影響だけされてケチがつくのもな。
信じてくれる人せっかく増え出したのに。
また大物やりゃ済む話だろ。
で、次の大物の目星は。
Yeah.
まだ見つ
How do we get to this guy that we were introduced to at the beginning? He was an actual criminal.
お前何そのでけえバッグ。
Yeah, yeah. What's up with the luggage?
寮を出た。
What?
騒がしすぎる。あそこで芸術は生まれない。
Where are you going?
どうすんだよ。あのあばら屋も嫌なんだ。
Yusuke, what the fuck? I thought you were moving from the shack to the dorms.
いや、アンの家に。手土産も用意した。ご両親のお口に合うといいが。
Are you still on this, Yusuke?
はあ？ダメに決まってんでしょ。
Bakana.
お前がな。
What the fuck, Yusuke?
財産をはたいた和菓子。
No.
そこじゃねえから。
Yusuke.
どうすんのよ。
What about Ryuji's place? What about the manga cafe? Just sleep here. Oh my god. What about the manga cafe?
金ない。
Kane
出
tonight.
てくんなよ。
Why did you leave?
ユウスケは大事な戦力だしな。我が輩が一肌脱ごうじゃねえか。
What are we doing, Morgana?
よし、うちに来い。
Roomies? We're gonna have roommates? Is Yusuke gonna be our roommate?
言うな。
喫茶店だっけ？前から気になってたんだ。四茶って近いよね。
しかも駅徒歩1分。
Mm.
じゃあ今からそこでパーティーやろうよ。まだらめ開新記念パーティー。
Oh, a party at the cafe?
おいいな。こいつの歓迎会も兼ねとくか。
A welcome party and a celebration. Are we gonna have roomies?
ああ、俺、布団派だから。
ご主人の説得はよろしく。
What the hell?
あ、いい匂い。
なんか古くせえな。嫌いじゃねえけど。
Ooh, watch your tongue, Ryuji.
それをレトロという。
Retro.
友達か。
はい。
お邪魔します。
女の子まで。
Oh, yeah.
いつもお世話になってます。
世話かけられてますの間違いだろ。
むしろ助けられてますよ。
Mm.
座りな。おごるよ。
Yay! Yippee! Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I hope my coffee skills actually do.
おいしい。
Okay, I don't know if it like my coffee skills matter much for this interaction, but
そっか、思い出した。ルブランって確か前雑誌に。
昔の話さ。
マジか。どれ一口。
Yo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
逃げ。罰ゲームだろ。
Cruel and unusual punishment.
コーヒーなんて飲んでなかったしな。友達なんだろ。ここじゃなくて部屋行け部屋。
見たい。
The room ain't much. Yeah, it ain't much. It's an attic.
なんかまだ逃げ。
ごちそうさまでした。
この階段だな。あ、コーラごちそうさんっす。
名前。
高巻です。高巻あん。
Takamaki.
あんちゃんか。かわいい名前だな。彼氏いんの？
いないっすよ。
おい、早く来いって。
Is he suspecting me of On and being in a relationship?
言っといで。
あ、はい。コーヒーごちそうさまでした。あ、もうモナバッグ置きっぱじゃん。
The Mona bag.
いい子じゃないの。
Oh, okay. I guess he just has a pretty good impression of On. I thought he was suspecting me of being like a...
ツッコミどこしかねえわ。
being a... what is it?
別に普通じゃないか。
マジかよ。
あ、
Yeah, it ain't much.
やばくね？
思ったより片付いてる。
Oh, thank you, Kawakami. Thank you, Kawakami, for cleaning it. I wonder how many of these interactions actually go by, but I'm gonna go with the assumption that Kawakami's cleaning had really made the place like good.
明智って野郎のせいだ。
聞かれるぞ。声を落とせ。
これじゃあみんなに勇気与えるどころか不安を与えちゃってるよ。
我が輩たちの正当性を世間に知らしめておかないとな。
Yeah, so we actually have to find a
た方がいい。というか、
an actual criminal. But how do we come across him? Is my thing. Normally it's like an in-person interaction, or we find someone who's like suffering because of it. And I feel like that's gonna be Makoto,
なかなか見つかんねえんだよな。
because the principal was also talking, or she brought it up to the principal that like some criminals were bullying the students. But
右に同じ。
how do we get to that point?
どうするよ、リーダー。
Leader. What about Mishima's site? What about the news? Let's sleep on it. Everyone just stay here. What about the news?
そりゃ確かに大物ばっかだろうけどよ。
Yeah.
ニュースに出ている容疑者は。
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's true. I was gonna say we could probably go off of the same leads, but by the fact like we're going off the same leads, yeah.
あまりうまくないな。
くっそ。これじゃ明智の野郎に言われっぱなしじゃねえか。
What?
なんだ？
Nanda.
すまん。
Oh, okay.
今日から何も食べてなかった。
Yusuke.
なのに全財産で菓子折り買ったの？
いくらだったんだよ。全然。
How much did you have?
じゃあとりあえず大物が見つかるまではおとなしく待つしかないってことで。歓迎パーティー始めちゃう。
Yay! Party!
テンション高えな。
実は見つけちゃった。あれ、カセットコンロじゃん？鍋とかできないかな？
Hot pot?
我が輩賛成。同じ鍋の飯的な。
肉が入ってりゃ何でもいいぜ。
締めは
Ryuji, Mishima.
三つ葉多めでな。
Dude, I love the friend dynamics for these. Fine by me. Hot pot in this weather, we'll finish it. We'll finish it with udon. Even Yusuke.
じゃねえよ。
Oh my god.
じゃ買い出し行く
I even got Yusuke to get a funny reaction.
銀杏とワンタンの皮だな。
買い出し私たちで行くからおじさんからお鍋借りといてくれる？後で割り勘ね。
Ah, fair. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I still have a stretch. We'll do that right now. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get up now. Make sure to stretch just fine. Oh my god, my elbows! Oh. Goodness gracious, dude. They always just pop. I don't even... Why are my elbows the ones that, like, receive the worst? I know that they're probably not in the most comfortable position, either because of the chair or the desk, but, like, geez. I don't think I put too much pressure on them to where that would be an issue.
鍋を借りてコンロも出しておこうぜ。
Ooh. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, hold on, Reggie, are you... They say plants grow well when they hear voices having fun. Let's have fun together. Okay, so where's the...
どうした？
Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to the chief. Oops. I could brew a coffee. That probably wouldn't let me. Or Jello haven't. Oh. Older, old? Yeah, I'm getting there. Want to join us?
忙しいんだよ。お前らで好きにやったろ。あんちゃんだっけ？あの子、いい子だな。
Oh, hold on. I just had a thought. Are we gonna meet up back here again sometime in the future? Maybe after we have Makoto and possibly even Haru. And he's gonna be like, boy, what the hell are you doing? Or is he gonna be like, I see you can't seem to pick a favorite or something. I'm very curious how this dynamic is gonna build up. It just like something that clicked. She is.
止めてやってくれって頼まれたんだよ。居候から頼むんじゃかわいそうだからって言って。優しい子じゃねえか。鍋ならどっかにあるはずだ。探して持ってけ。
Alright. Let's see the pot. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Found an older earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Huh.
仕組みも戻ってくる頃だな。あとは勝手にやってくれ。一応しばらく下にはいるが、火の扱いには気をつけろよ。
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. The reveal, I guess. Makoto and Sai. Soldier will always be my man. He's so cool. I like him.
味薄いね。でもよかった。いろいろあったけど成績は落ちてないみたいで。
学校は大丈夫だよ。
お
姉ちゃんこそ疲れてるんじゃない？塩分足りてないんだよ。
そう見える？
でも、もし仮に本当にそんな回答がいるんだとしたら。
Oh God. Wait, is Makoto gonna see me and be like, is the TV gonna flip to me? Or, oh God.
まだらめ画伯のしたことは許されない罪です。でも、それを法律以外のシャットで
how is this gonna develop?
ただの死刑。正義から一番遠い行いです。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
人の心を操ることは犯罪なの？
方法によっては犯罪。彼の言う通りよ。
悪事を認めさせて罪を償わせても？
何急に？
別に。
Curious.
正義の味方がいるとでも？
まさか。
余計なことは考えなくていいの。言いたいこと、わかるよね。
She needs to focus on other things. Yeah.
いい大学に行く。
女でのし上がっていくのは大変なの。なのに上に立たなきゃできないことばかり。その手ならどんな手だって使うわ。あなたも将来のために今やるべきことだけに目を向けなさい。
ごめんなさい。
こんな時に。
ピピピピ。
はい。大丈夫よ。ああ、その件ね。
何をすべき？正義。
困ってるやつを助ける回答がいるの。
Oh, okay. I thought Ryuji was saying something on the TV. No, I think she's like recalling flat. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, we ate.
意味だったぜ。アンドのきっといいお嫁さんに。
ごめん、ソファ借りる。
Holy. Morgana, no! Ah!
なんだ
Ryuji too?
締めをやってないぞ。うどんやおじやは。
Ah.
今度にしとけ。
We haven't finished.
寝るの早っ。
Yep, she's a quick sleeper.
方がおかしいだろう。寝かしといてやろうぜ。
時にリュウジ。あんたはどういう関係だ？
They knew each other in middle school, I knew that. Yeah.
別に同じ
The ally of justice, Shiro, yeah.
昔のアンドのはどんなだったんだ？
そんな変わんねえよ。高校からはクラス別になって話さなくなっちまったけど、友達は少なかったな。
She had a...
見た目もこれだからな。派手なやつは勝手に嫌うし。
Ooh, the quiet one stayed away.
そうだったのか。で、お前たちはどうだったんだ？
Oh, us?
俺ら？
Us?
互いを知るにはいい機会だ。俺の過去はすっかり知られたんだ。お前たちも話すべきだ。
Fair enough.
自分は失うもんがねえってか。いいぜ。話すよ。
Ooh, the Ryuji lore.
こんな話だけど。小さい頃、親父が消えちまってさ、ずっとお袋と二人で暮らしてんだ。
Yeah.
本当は陸上で特待生とかになって、お袋に楽させたかったんだ。結局、ダメにしちまったんだけどよ。すげえ親不孝もんだろ
Damn. That's not funny.
鴨志田に手あげちまって。それでお袋、学校に呼び出されてよ。教師連中から言いたい放題言われてさ。その時お袋、じっと我慢してた。あの時のお袋の顔、今でも忘れらんねえ。帰りに謝られたんだ。片親でごめんってよ。
No!
そんなことがあったのか。
Aww.
学校はみんな平等と教えるが、現実はそんな綺麗事ばかりじゃない。気持ちは俺にはわかる。
まあ、レッテルっつったらこいつこそ大概だけどさ。
Yeah.
例の話か。
そういえば詳しく聞いたことなかったな。
Are we gonna get the greater reveal here? It is! It is! Oh my god, this is the same bitch who pushed me in the elevator in that last time that we played. He's just not wearing his glasses this time. This fucking rat. Oh my god. Okay, well now I know for certain. Yeah, we're gonna see this guy again sometime in the future.
これ以上するなら、あのお金のこと告発しますよ。いいですか？
そんなのお前が勝手にやったって言えば済む話だ。
嘘。だって私は指示の通りに。
俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？
そんな。
おいお前、警察にこう証言しろ。ガキがいきなり俺に乱暴してきたってな。ちょっと余計なこと喋ったら分かってんだろうな。
そんな。
This is bullshit.
黙れ。貴様は終わりだ。俺に逆らったらどうなるか。お前らに思い知らせてやる。
すみません。通報があったんですが、何かありました？
Ah, poor woman.
あなたは
どういう状況だった？警察の方に説明してやってくれ。
そこの少年
Ah.
が殴りかかってきて。
I cannot wait till we go after this bald fuck.
突き飛ばしました。それでこの人が怪我を。
だそうですよ。 それと俺の名前は一切出ないよう処理してくれたまえ。どういう意味かわかるよな。
Oh, I hate this guy so much.
おい、確保しろ。わかりました。聞いてるだけで腹立ってきやがるぜ。くそ。たったそんだけで傷害かよ。
Yep.
女の方もひどいな。だんまりを決め込んだわけだろ。
そういうやつの心こそ盗むべきだ。どこのどいつだその男。
I don't remember. It's pretty dark.
思い出せないか。まあ夜道だった上に逮捕なんてショックが重なったんじゃな。
Yeah.
肝心なことが思い出せねえ辛さは我が輩よくわかるぜ。
被害者の個人情報は保護される。特定は難しいだろうな。
Oh, I can't wait to see when we eventually do.
特定して仕返しできても、こいつの前歴は消えやしない。
Yeah, it's on my record forever.
世の中間違ってるぜ。弱ってるやつ助けねえで身勝手な大人を勝ち逃げさせてよ。
偉い奴らが決めることなんて当てになんねえよな。
俺たちなら正せるんじゃないか。誰にも気づかれずに。
I'm so glad that Yusuke is integrating quite well into this group.
世間の目を覚まさせてやればいい。
ああ、そうだぜユウスケ。そのために授かった力だろ。
See, the thing is, in most of the other games, there's always been an opposing force in the sense of like someone of either similar caliber or someone or something that can has like an opposing view to a point. I wonder if we'll face something or someone similar. Might be the person with the black mask.
けどなんか不思議。聞きながら思ったよ。みんなのこと昔から知ってる気がする。これって似た者同士だからかな。
まあ、ろくなもんじゃねえけど。
似た者同士か。我が輩だけ違うな。
What the fuck? Read, I am! I'm speaking my mind out, but I'm also seeing what they're saying.
何言ってんだ。
Are you
お
sure?
前以上のはみ出し者なんて世界中探したってそういるかよ。てか、その記憶を取り戻すためにメメントス行くんだろ。
きっと俺たちみたいにろくでもない過去だろうがな。
Morgana's gonna be a privileged, like, rich person we're gonna find.
それはどうかな。モルガナもなんだか昔から知ってる気がする。
Also, welcome back, Spuds.
昔からなんか不思議でうまく言えないけど。怪盗団を助けてんのは我が輩自身のためだ。勘違いすんなよ。お前らに強くなってもらわないとメメントス探索どころじゃねえからな。
Yeah.
いじけたり選ぶったり忙しいやつ。
ねえ、やろうよ、本当に。私、行けるとこまで行きたい。ダメな大人を懲らしめて、困ってる人たちを勇気づけたい。私たちにしかできないこと。
足りめえだ。
I never left. Oh, well, I guess welcome back to chatting about.
絵描きとしても人としても。
我が輩が直々に鍛えてやるんだ。この怪盗団でできないことはない。
ってことで、改めてよろしく、リーダー。
Oh, is this gonna raise our some of? Oh, I thought we would get like a social link raise or something. That felt like a good point where it would have.
ああ、そうだ。マスターが泊まってけって言ってたよ。
それはありがたい。
お前が説得したんだろ。さすが親父キラ
ー。Miss Older Dude Charmer.
超嬉しくない。
風呂に入らないと寝られないが。
銭湯あるから行ってこいよ。我が輩は行けないけどな。
へえ、いいかもな。
Ooh.
あんはどうすんの？
Group bath session.
あんたたちだけでどうぞ。じゃあね、モルガナ。おやすみ。
ああ。
畜生、早く人間に戻んなきゃ。誰かに取られちまう前に。
Ooh. He's worried.
やっ
The bro bath time?
あんも来ればよかったのにな。
ちょっと暑い気がするが。
じいさん、暑いの好きだからな。
Is he still turning it?
そういえばさ、前から気になってたんだけど、お前ってアンのことどう思ってんの？女として。
Uh-oh, is Morgana here? She's a great teammate.
いや、そうじゃなくてよ。つーか、お前ちょっと不健全じゃないの？下手なアイドルより見た目だけはよくね？
Fuck! It's like I actually answered IRL. I was just like, oh, she's a nice girl. I unironically like me coded the answer like by default. I didn't even think about it. Shit.
やめて、マジで。
やめて。
しかし、早く次のターゲットを見つけ出さないとな。
それなんだけどさ、大物を狙うってだけでいいのかな。ここんとこの世間の反応を見てるとちょっと考えちまうぜ。
How so?
確かに目先を追うだけではただの空回りに終わるかもしれない。
Which is why I guess we go after an actual criminal.
お、どうなんだ？
俺がそんな戦略立てられるとでも？
Kind of.
聞いた俺がバカだったよ。俺は切り込み隊長役っつうか、モルガナはあっちの世界専門だし。それにしても。
Yeah, is it still hot? That's so fucking hot.
俺も無理。とりあえず週明けでも取ろうぜ。また連絡すっからよ。
So damn hot. Oh. Ah, Yusuke, roommate. Ooh, check out these pics. Check out this picture I took today. Oh! The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot. Aw, look at that. Aw, that's so nice. Keep looking back at this picture and Ren's face is still hilarious. Yusuke is still at Ren's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think that I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is warm futon and traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. What do you think, Yusuke? Hold on. Oh, okay. Am I not gonna be able to? Wants to call it. Okay. Looks like Reggie's still doing pretty well. Okay, my fault. I just wanted to talk. Fine, I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Okay, Morgana, fine, we'll sleep. Worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and some miso soup. Sleep? Don't sleep yet. I don't think we really have much of a choice. Fine, I just wanted to see what other options I have.
Les Pudking asked me,
what
other insults can you say to stinky black scarf over here, lil sis? Oh,
yo!
Cheeky thing. Let's keep it light and fun, shall we? This streamer has a knack for turning every stealthy move into a comedy of errors. It's like they're on a mission to find the exact wrong answer. Maybe they should swap the scarf for a detective hat and call themselves Inspector Goofs a lot. But hey, they're our lovable chaos magnet, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess, Miku. There were a couple insults in there, but ugh. What are you guys going to turn her into? I worry for her. Good God, Carolina.
皆社会から一方的に烙印申され、そしてそれに抗うものというわけか。気づいているか。お前の心も彼に
My
触発されている
friends.
ようだ。社会の異端者、言うなればピカレスク。その者たちとの絆をより深めるのだ。それがお前の構成への力となるだろう。楽しみにしている。
Oh. Is this a social link upgrade, or is he just genuinely giving me something? With my, yeah, it's a social link upgrade. What do you give me? The Fool. Super stock. Increase your more personas. Okay. Very well. A confidant, my fault. I'm so used to the other one. I've played 2 other games where that was the case. Oh, what the? Wait. Oh, okay, no, I was gonna say Akechi goes to our school, but I think, is he just here? Or what is he, what's going on here?
怪盗団のこと？明智くん？
察しがいいね。鴨志田とまだらめの事例で何か共通点はないのかなってさ。被害者が出てるんだし、怪盗団のことは追求しない。
There have been victims after all.
怪盗団を否定しているのに、怪盗団の実在は疑わないんですね。
Yeah, even Sai doesn't believe in them right now.
常識が邪魔になることだってあるからね。彼らがいるって考えた方が多くのことに辻褄が合う。
これお姉ちゃんに言われて。
たまたまだよ。
なんか楽しんでません？
そうかもね。
え？
予告回答なんてフィクション。現実でやり遂げた奴がいるとしたら、カリスマ探偵なんて言われてる身としてはライバル視するなって方。
Ah.
自己評価。
I wonder. Hold on. Just a thought. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll hold on to that.
勝手に人の心をいじってるやつと比べれば、少なくとも僕は正義の側にいる。それに僕は自分に備わった才能を使って世のために奉仕しているに過ぎない。君だってそうじゃないの？
私は。
なんだ君、意外と言いなりのいい子ちゃんタイプか。
What?
そろそろ始まるな。
What is?
じゃあね、サイさんによろしく。
Wait, does Akechi go to our school? Or is he just here? I'm glad that it seems that they're getting along, Sojiro and Yusuke.
寮に戻ることにしました。みんなと昨日一晩話をして分かったんです。俺は絵の世界に閉じこもっていたせいか、世間を、他人を知らなすぎたと。人間を描くなら、もっと知らないといけない。いろんな人と触れ合う必要がある。
Ooh, is this gonna open up Yusuke as a social link?
まずは寮に戻って、身近な人たちと触れ合うことからやり直そうと。
大したもんだよ。よく自分で気づけたな。
大げさですよ。またコーヒーをいただきに来ても。
Ah, that's so nice.
彼も大変だったんですよね。マスターと彼は親戚なんですか？
ああ、なんつうかただの知人だ。血は繋がってね。
立ち入った質問かもしれませんが、なぜ彼を引き取ることに？
理由か。似てるからかね。昔の自分に。
ああ。
それだけの理由で。
Really?
世の中はそんなもんさ。
ああ。
気にかけるってのはお前さんと。
ああ、Sojiro。
元首相？その人だって才能を盗むって以外にお前になんか思うとこがあったんだろうよ。
I love that.
俺も心の底からは憎めません。俺そろそろ。
なあ、本当にいいの？うちなんかにはもったいないぜ。
Really?
寮で俺だけが抱えているのも、後期の目にさらされるのも嫌でしょうから。
Wow.
変哲もない日常をほんの少し彩る。母もきっと。
Oh my god.
はずです。
そうか。じゃあ預かっといてやるよ。
ごちそうさまでした。
Oh, that's wonderful. What a beautiful interaction. I love that. Huh, you're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? Wasn't around when I woke up. Must be downstairs. You're finally up. You know, it's past noon. Kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left the painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. Don't sell it. It's weird to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened up shop hours ago, so take the cat out somewhere. Morgan, oh my god. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted the Sayuri to your protector Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. It's all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Okay. So Yusuke went home, huh? Well, I guess it's for the best. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, I just checked the fan site. Some kind of thread on there. Looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. Might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he mean those burglars when they're talking about the weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. Post said that he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that a bit suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? Go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police will totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if we draw them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Cut it out. You'll get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Well, suppose I left the Sayuri there. I'd forgot. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I really want more thieves. I don't want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. If there were some way we could make an example out of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means that we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Shouldn't we tell the others about a target and mementos? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay. So we've got a couple things that we can do. Oops. So here we have Tai, and then on, and it is still daytime, so assuming it's pretty healthy. Good to see. Oh, I know how I'm starting my day. I almost forgot. Morgana, we have to go on our walk. Speaking of, dude, holy crap. So for a while now, chat, I've had Pepper. For those who don't know, Pepper is the cat that I babysit. She's been sat on my lap now for a while now, and I've had my hands on the controller, and now she's resting for, I want to say, the greater part of 10 minutes. She's been resting her head on my left hand, and so I can't move my left hand because she's just sitting down, resting her head on my hand. And so I'm like in this like somewhat uncomfortable position where like my left hand can't move, but like I want to do so much more. I won 1,000! Nice! Yes! Oh, we win! Yes! Gambling pays off! Oh, I accidentally scared Oh, okay, I woke her up. I'm sorry, Pepper. I won! I won it big. Oh, whoops. Ah, let's go! Gambling pays off! We won 1,300 yen! Yes! Oh, whoops. Nice. We're adding on to our numbers. Okay. Why do you call Takumi by her first name but not Kawakami? Okay, so I guess funnily enough, I guess like in my mind, I I'd already attributed Tai because she's I think I've said it like every time that we've interacted where like I would say that Tai is like a really cool person and how I like if I knew a person like Tai IRL, I would want to be friends with them. And so in my mind, I attributed the Japanese standard of like friend or like, you know, someone that I'm like relatively close to in a sense. And I refer to Tai by her first name, whereas with Kawakami as my teacher, even though I would rather it be, you know, maybe a few steps down the line, that she is still my superior in that regard, and so it's kind of just still as a means of respect, unless I can get her to marry me, but we're not there yet, so I have to work on it. Respect her degree, my fault. Doctor. So, let me see. Yeah, so let's go hang out with Tai. Matador. I guess let's go. I have to listen to this banger once again. I love this. Love hearing this. Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought we would hear the song at least when we got back over, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh, fuck! I didn't read that. I just let it slide. Oh, okay. No, she just said that's all right. You going home already? If you have something, why don't you just stay and enjoy an apple? An apple. Also, what are you trying to imply with that smug emote, Seabass? You trying to say something about me? Surely not. Surely you couldn't be implying anything. It's a gift from one of the elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Oh my god, this guy! Ain't this the smug bitch that got her fired from her last job? There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my... Oh, I don't like you. Oyamada. I hear you stole one of my patients. A girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. No, don't bow to it. I don't like this guy. I would have turned a blind eye if you just brought it out. Can I punch him? I've already got assault on my record. How about another one? I can't do that. I want to stay here. God damn it. I would have turned a blind eye if you just rotted out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. No. This is harassment. You will go to jail. Oh. Okay, it was only a 2-pointer. Fuck, was there a 3-pointer in there? Oh, wait. Damn it, okay. Maybe there was a 3-pointer in there. Fuck! She seemed quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Go on. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling. Was? Oh my god, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought she was... Oh. Oh. No probation, you go to jail? Yeah. Fuck! Uh-oh. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same. She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. I hate this guy so much. Good fucking lord. Ugh. You don't want to make me angry. Do it! Make him angry! Miwa-chan's dead? Oh, I didn't read that. She's all I've been working towards all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. Oh shit, hold on. My phone's almost dead. Give me a second, chat. I need to go put it in charge for at least a little bit. Okay. Whew. Alright. I'll let it charge for a little bit. How much? Okay, we've been going at it for a little bit. We still got some time that we can go for this. Is he in the point? I can't. Okay. I want to ask if there's anything I can do, but she'll probably just be like, no, there's nothing. There's nothing. I feel like if I tell her to... Let's retaliate. What are we gonna do? Steal more of his customers? That doesn't seem like the right option. Probably one of these two. But which one's the 3-pointer? Ask if there's anything I can do. I feel like if I ask her... I'm not sure if asking her to rest... I'll try to put myself... that was only the 2-pointer. I'll be fine. Okay. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Okay. Well, we got our points there. Oh, more discounts. Sweet. More of a discount on our items. I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. It happens. Ah, there's a 3-pointer. Woo! Okay, I got it. You're right. I guess it's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. Chat. I think I've been accidentally... Oops. I accidentally clicked off of something. Hold on. You're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go home for today. We will continue this another time. I feel like cooperating with the shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Another points for the guts. Odaiji ni. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I was about to say, no phone call. Oh, wait, no, I still didn't get a phone call. I would have thought I would have got a phone call afterwards. We've been doing that so often. What do you want to do about our next big target? That's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that when police are starting to mobilize. I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. The perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy would be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, perfect. I was gonna say I need to go visit Yoshida. Wait. Got time? You want to go right now? Could definitely use a break, but it's a good research for our next target. I just can't sit still. Ooh, okay, hold on, wait. So I can go hang out... So, Sojiro is unfortunately still not. I can go hang out with Yoshida. Damn, okay, I got options. Hold on, let me look at my confidants. Where's Yoshida? Man of the people. My man of the people. I think I should hang out with Yoshida. I think I want to get his social link up. A lot of these I've got at like a decent level, at least for now. Some of them I wish I could get a little bit higher. But Akechi is, we just got. The Wardens I can do just about any time if I just like get it correctly, and so probably like I could just run through it all right at the end, or like close to the end of the game. I want to raise Kawakami's up so much more. Kasumi. Same thing with Kasumi, okay. I think I'm gonna hang up with Yoshida. But Crest, I'm gonna ask, do I get this? Because I know playing darts and like hanging out with friends outside of school does get you like stuff. That's how I was able to get the other boost for Ryuji. And so I was gonna ask, is it possible for me to get something else from him by going with the what is it? By going to do darts with him? Or like what does that do specifically? Does that raise like skills and stats and then also give me like social confidant points? Or like hanging out like that, can I still get like stats and stuff? Oh, okay, so you can do it both day and night, okay. So I'm gonna go in assuming that like there's a possibility for some interactions. Many of you suffer greatly for this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho. Oh, Amamiya-kun. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you can give me your honest opinion. Please help out Yoshida. Really, that would be helpful. Well then, let's get to it. The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing that type of criticism about the government a lot lately. It's because Diet member Shido has gained popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Toro? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? You're annoying the audience? Shut up and listen. God, okay, all of these do not sound good at all. What? Darts will give you points for confidence and baton pass. Billiards... Oh, okay, so darts will give baton pass boosts. Billiards will raise everyone's confidant points and increase technical ranks. Technical ranks? Okay, I don't think they've... I think they briefly went over it whenever we did the first thing with Ryuji. And so I was a little bit familiar with that, but maybe it would have been worth. I don't know how often those come up, but I might take up on it next time that one of those comes up. What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. Pepper, you're standing in front of the phone. You just want to get on my lap again, don't you? Here, come here. Come here. Come right here. I know what you want. There you go. You can sit on my lap. You want to be on this chair so much that you've gotten to even sitting on my lap. Why have you started being like this? I thought it was for other reasons, but now you just want so much attention. Why? You gonna rest your head on my arm again and make it so that I can't move? What can I say to that? Just shut up and listen. You're annoying the audience. Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Oh, okay. I feel like I shouldn't play around. I'd just be direct and honest. What's up with this kid? The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. So what if he's no good, Tora? Listen to what he has to say. The ex-convict has a point. Okay, hold on. How do I go about this? You can go to darts, billiards anytime without traveling to be having to be invited. You can invite people to... Oh, I can invite people. Okay. I thought I had to be invited to those, and then like people could like get stat boosts. But I didn't know I could do it myself. Interesting. Okay. Listen to what he has to say. The ex-convict has a point. I think... Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships. You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Ooh. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. Couldn't help myself, I just spoke the truth. That's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that is it for today. I got no... I was about to say, I got no points for that! Oh, these two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Kimi, please wait. Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. I got no points for that! Holy shit! Oh, okay, that sucks a lot. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. Oh, I got an increase to my charm. I got no points off of that. Okay, so that's good. Charm was one of the ones that was like semi-close to getting up there. Good work today. I'll see you again. Beep 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 beep. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels to simply be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Okay. I will. Yes! Okay, we got 8 point. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. Can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Amamiya-kun. Trite. No, this isn't a reference to trite. Oh!
Yeah.
Yusuke's up there too. Fancy seeing you here. Alright, I guess Shujin was in the direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that you're no need to be roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure. I heard from one of my upperclassmen that apparently there's some sort of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might take a look at him today. Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. You know what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Did you say Kichijoji? Did we see someone like that? Oh shit. It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Ren? I'm curious. Well, if one-off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. Now we can just check it out whenever we have time. Ah, before I realized they were halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant, after all. What's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Amamiya-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Copper turns red, I think, doesn't it? Is it? Hold on. Who's this? I'm gonna go with red. Oh. Damn it! Copper will turn green. It will turn it green, and rust will turn it red. Oh, okay. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you should save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horrors of acid rain. Fuck. I didn't get it right. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. Oh my god! More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain! Tired of thinking up witty comments. Bing bong. Oh, you haven't gone. Oh, Kawakami. Oh, Nijima-san. Also, there's a picture of a catch in the back. They changed it again. God damn it. Who's Nijima? Makoto Nijima-san. Okay. Yeah? What could she want? Can I leave? No, they're not gonna let me. Guess let's get moving. There. Oh, no, that's where I am. Oh, hold on. Screening council rooms next to the library on the 3rd floor. What did you do? Oh, they're assuming I'm the one who did something wrong. I kind of like remember vaguely. I think I like walked up to the door one time and I interacted with it. Where the hell is a library again? I've only visited like once. On the 3rd floor. Wait. Oh, I went. Did I go? Oh, we're on the 3rd floor. Are we not? This is the... Yeah, this is the library, so it should be this one? Yeah, student council. This is rather strange. Makoto Nijima. What do you need? Uh-huh. Wait, she interviewed them? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, she could talk to her sister. Or maybe she does have connections to the police. I was gonna say, how the hell did she talk to Madarame or Kamoshida? But there's potential there, I guess. Oh, she caught Ryuji. Ah, shit. We screwed up. Not sure what you mean. That would be quite curious. That too, yeah.
話してくれるよね。
I have the right to be silent. Let me think about it. I have a right to remain silent. Let me think about it.
時間をかけるだけ無駄だと思うけど。
ピピピピピピピ。
どうぞ。
Ryuji!
あのバカ。相変わらず大きな声。でもちょうどよかった。みんなにもこれ聞いてもらいたいの。お仲間のところへ案内してくれる？
こうなった以上。
Oh no. あ。
来た？
あの子、友達？
Uh-oh.
どうなってんだよ。
どういうつもり？
Well.
彼に案内してもらったの。坂本龍二君、高巻杏さん、それからまだらめの門下生だった厚生高校2年生。
Former pupil of Madarame.
これのことで聞きたいことがあって。
Son of a bitch. Well?
鴨志田とまだらめで酷似した犯行手口。偶然にしては出来すぎなほどタイミングよく集まった被害者たち。疑わない方法を教えてほしいわ。
君の目的は何だ？わざわざ報告しに来たのか？これから通報しますとでも。
どうせ言われてきたんでしょ？学園から犯罪者を出すわけにいかないもんね。自殺とかセクハラとかは見逃すくせに。大人の言いなりに使われてるだけなのに。かわいそうな人。そんなこと分かってる。
Oh.
だから確かめさせて。あなたたちの言う正義を。
Oh. Oh.
このことはまだ私しか知らないの。正義を証明してくれればこれは捨てる。
Really?
取引か。改心させてほしい人がいるの。
The principal?
できないとは言わないのね。でもそれはまだ言えない。明日放課後屋上で続きを話しましょう。
Interesting.
引き受けてくれるって前提でね。
Okay. Very interesting.
めんどくせえことになったな。
Very interesting development.
うかつなんだよ。自覚がなさすぎるんじゃないのか、龍二。
なんで俺だけなんだよ。あんだって録音されたろうが。
But you've got 2 strikes, Ryuji.
おい、どうするよ。証拠があんだよな。
レコーダーか。
Yeah, it's not enough, but it would still raise suspicion.
あの人のことだし、またなんか罠かも。
保護観察中のこいつだけはちょっとやばいかもな。
Yeah, that too.
こいつがいなくなったらきついだろう。つうか、警察は俺らも勘弁。
やるしかないか。
今は素直に従っておくべきだ。痛恨のミスではあったが、致命傷ではない。取り戻すしかないだろう。
Yeah.
へいへい、すんませんした。
Hey, hey.
ってことでいいんだな、リーダー。
It's our only choice. We have to.
明日屋上だったっけ？
俺はどうしたらいい？なんなら潜入でもするか。
目立っちゃうってば。ユウスケは外で待ってて。
Fair.
あの人、何企んでんだろう。
Very interesting how this is developing so far. I'm very curious. Beep 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 beep. So I'm like pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what happened, it seems that we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. No matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? You understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Shrewd one. Best be prepared for anything. Okay, looks like Reggie's still pretty healthy. Let's see. What do we have? Hang out with EY, or I can raise some stats. What? Oh, Akechi's here. I saw that literally as I was about to leave, and I was like, what the hell? Who's over here? Interesting. Okay, so I should probably do a couple of things. Go into the world, so study while you can. Well, it's bad today, but it's easy to focus on studying when you're stuck inside anyway. Sure. I guess we'll do some studying. I hardly ever did this anyways. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes. Wisdom behind your eyes. Okay. But man, oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen hardly stopped moving. We got 3 points into our knowledge. Tire yourself out. If you keep at it for too long, you should stop today and get some sleep. Okay, so if nothing else, I think rainy days and studying seem to be the way to go. What? Want some cash? I've got a job that you could do. You know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said they made a request there. I got granted. That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? What the hell? Who's talking? Oh! It's the... I remember you! Morning, going to school now? Oh, whoops. Just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Oh, what about your job? Well, what about your job? I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko. Oh yeah. Ichiko Oyo works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Interesting. Well, we've got quite the... Like in Persona 4, I think I maybe studied once or twice during Persona 4 on a rainy day. If any. I very rarely did any of that. Oya Ichiko, a woman. I guess we'll find out more about her. She was one of the first people I saw that had like an actual character profile, and so I'm very curious to see what... I will come across some of the other social links or what it is that she's got going on. The principal. Whoa, a mafia boss? Okay. This group seems to be the cause of the rise of phishing scams. They won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. Students at school. Yeah, let's get a name. Nobody knows. So even the police can't get a grasp on the situation. She's testing us. Something witty. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, what? Okay, we've got a very tight deadline then. Okay. Yeah. Wait, future? We jump to the future after this? Yeah.
誠が怪盗団騒ぎに首を突っ込んでいたっていうの。
You don't believe me? You never noticed?
あの誠がどうして
Uh-oh.
揺さぶるために妹の名前を出すなんて、やっぱり大した悪党ね。
Oh.
いいわ。嘘を言っているかは全部聞いてから判断させてもらう。
What will you believe, Sai?
ああ、もうムカつく。
しかしマフィアとは
The Mafia.
大丈夫かな。
やるにしても相手の情報が少なすぎる。犯罪に手を染めてる輩どものボスだ。パレス持ちでもおかしくはないが。
An actual palace, yeah.
いいチャンスなんじゃないか。
I guess so?
どこが超大ピンチでしょ。
善人ずらした悪人を懲らしめても世間は俺たちを認めなかった。しかしれっきとした犯罪者を、それも警察が手を焼く大物を懲らしめる。
Yeah. We should boost up our public
み
perception.
んな信じてくれるかも。
なるほど。あの明智にも俺たちが正義の怪盗団だって認めさせら
Maybe
れるわけだ。
so.
どうするよ、リーダー。
Let's see. This is our chance. Let's prove our justice.
おや、いつもみたいにやれりゃできる。
期限は2週間だったな。あまりのんびりもできないだろう。
Hmm.
俺はうちの学校に被害者がいないか聞き込みしてこよう。
私も渋谷に出入りしてる子にその辺聞いてみる。
じゃあ俺。
You've got a 2-week time limit on this, though.
お前とモルガナは学校の聞き込み頼む。鴨志田の時でちょっとコツ掴んでんじゃね。
我が輩もフォローしてやる。
よし。じゃあ情報持ち寄って週末の金曜。
Wait, we're gonna have a week to do this? Or is it a week to get the information?
明日から学校で聞き込みだな。何？どうせすぐに見つかるって。
ちょっといいか。
Sure. What's up, Yusuke? What's up?
いや、そのさゆりを見たくなってな。
Oh. Sure.
俺も一緒に行く。
Okay. Yeah, come on by.
店に馴染んでるな。ここに預けてよかった。
Aw.
さゆり。ひょっとしたら俺はもうダメかもしれん。
What's wrong? What are you talking about?
実は相談があってな。最近筆が止まってしまうんだ。これまでもモチーフや技法で悩むことはあったが、少し時間を置けば勝手に治った。だが今回は違う。もがけばもがくほど底なし沼に沈むような。
Please don't tell me you want to see On Naked again. Okay.
俺が美術を学んでいられるのは学校からの奨学金のおかげだ。だが奨学金もボランティアじゃない。コンクールでも何でも実績を出さなくては奨学金が断たれれば寮も出ていかねばならんだろう。今まで書きたいものだけ書いていればいいと思っていた。どこかにある純粋な美、それを追い求めることが絵を描く理由だった。
あ
のさゆりのような純粋な美に近づきたい。それだけだった。
That's fair.
なのに今の俺は生活のため、評価のため、キャンバスに向かっても湧くのは雑念ばかり。苦心してできた絵も俺の目には美とほど遠い。
Interesting.
もはやこんな俺に筆を取り続ける資格があるのか。
You seem stressed. You're so tough on yourself.
すまない。一人で先走ってしまって。ただ昔から物事をはっきりさせたい性分なんだ。中途半端は許せん。
Interesting.
だから今の不甲斐ない自分に腹が立ってな。だが今筆を折ることこそ最も中途半端だ。俺は自分が納得できる絵を描きたい。
Oh, Yusuke.
死んでもいいと思えるような絵を見ろ。あのさゆりを見る者に訴えかける眼差し、輝かしいばかりの姿、あれこそ 純粋な美だ。催涙の美はいくら模写をしても俺のキャンバスに現れ出ない。なぜだ。書き手が違うからだ。魂が違うからだ。魂とは何だ。それは心だ。心とは何だ。なぜ美を生み出すんだ。俺は心を理解したい。だがどうしたらいいのか率直に言ってさっぱりわからない。
Couldn't you not just draw your uncertainty then?
君は俺の世界にはいなかった類の人間だ。そして俺の
Use that emotion, that uncertainty, whatever it is that you're feeling, and try to put that onto a canvas. I'd be glad to help.
そうか。助かる。
I'm not getting naked though.
いいやつだな。美術の先生は今も俺の絵を評価している。上辺の出来は変わらないからな。だがこの迷い、いつまでごまかせるものか。心の濁りはいずれキャンバスにも滲む。
Ow! What?
そろそろ門限だ。失礼する。またな。
Huh. Interesting. He's an artist, not a prude. He's not you. What's that supposed to mean? Beep 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 beep. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now in my expert opinion, Nita of class 2D is guilty. You mean Nita-kun of our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because some great part-time job he got. Can you try talking to him about it, On? Don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. No, I've rarely ever spoke to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. Leave it to me. Thanks, it's a huge help. Hoping for something for some great things this time around from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally close to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida-kun to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point. Is it true that Ida-kun's guilty, or that Ida guy's guilty? We'll need to dig up some dirt first in the morning. Let's see, it's Tuesday. Okay. Can I look at the painting? I can. I really sense her kindness and tenderness from his mother really are strong. Let's see, so... yeah, Eli's the only one here. I'm gonna raise that knowledge stat of mine once more. Goner! Ugh, you guys get it this time. Just because Judge Miku made her decision. It's about helping people. It's the opposite of... have you ever given it any thought what justice is to you? It's the opposite of evil. It's about helping people. See, but that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in the TV discussion is still in high school. Catchy, was it? Well spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure about that. Okay, well, I would say... let me check my stats. I'm going to think. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. Definitely close to getting my charm is very close. Okay, so my proficiency... so my knowledge and my charm... or my knowledge and proficiency are relatively close. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get intel on the Mafia. There is one other thing we can do then. And start seeing ICU. It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. I like this guy. That person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. My kindness was a little bit lacking, so hopefully this will help start putting us up a little bit. We're in the rainy season, so a lot of studying I think could be done. Speaking of, I finally was able to grab a seat. So what do I have? Like 3 books, right? Magazine showcasing date spots geared toward adults. Warming tale of a dog and his master. It's filled with kindness. Wise men's words. Let's finish up this one, and then I'll do the kindness one, and then maybe the last one. So for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. That's a book done. I wonder if those old philosophies had many friends, or their old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Let's go. 3-pointer. Not enough, it would seem. Almost at the station, I'd say it was an efficient use of your time. So, hopefully here, in just a little bit, we can get some studying done. Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? Didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there was even victims in my class. I know all about it. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, and then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. I'm sure their students' council press will do something about it, though. People are really worried. Are you talking about the posting? I wonder if she's serious about it. I heard that she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't do be too much help. Koto is losing favor with the greater student body, it would seem. You guys here. Try and ask him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Next level. The level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Let's see. What do you... Oh! Yeah, we said so. Or she said so. Oh my god. I hate this egg so much.
そう言われましても。
我が子を始まって以来の失態だ。公になっては経営にも影響が。これは生徒会の監督責任だよ。解決を頼んだはずだが。
一応手は尽くしています。
信じていいんだね。早急に何とかしてくれ。頼む。君だけが頼りなんだよ。期待を裏切らないでくれ。聞けば生徒の間でも君への不満が募っているそうじゃないか。これは私も君も学校に居場所がなくなるぞ。
分かってます。もう少しだけ時間をください。
Let's get this sorted then. I feel like we're going to be on a bigger time crunch to get this sorted. I handed over a bill at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. Well, what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, I'm Amiya. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Shit. I feel like I'm gonna have chalk thrown at my face. Probably the paper bills, if I were to guess. The choice of a neither or both kind of throws me off, though, but I'm gonna go with my gut today and say... I don't think does the government do anything with coins? Oh, actually, hold on. When did this game come out? I don't think they do anymore. Coins were like the original currency for a lot of other places, and bills kind of just like came to take its place for a lot of stuff. Issued by the guy, I would probably say paper bills. So you're just a dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the banks and coins are issued. Oh. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. Simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is to pocket change. Imagine all the money you could never want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Okay, well, I didn't get any chalk thrown at my face, so I'll appreciate that. So this lady Ann's gonna talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? Where is she? Is she here? Oh yeah, there she is. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was about to say, can I not?
でね、どうしてもお金がいるの。美味しいバイトを教えて。飯田君知ってんでしょ？
Uh-oh.
バイトなら他にあんだろ？
え？そう言われると確かに。だからその
やばくないか？
It's going south fast.
フランスは。
Huh?
うちの猫車で事故って。
嘘くせーというより我が輩が元ネタじゃないの。
Francois.
フランソワが死んだらきっと私も死ぬ。
多分。
やめてくれよ。
それが嫌なら美味しいバイトのことを教えて。知ってんでしょ？噂になってるんだからね。
噂？
Rumors.
もしかして西山が。
Nishiyama?
西山？
いや。
Ooh.
ねえ、西山って何？
それは。
Uh-oh.
勢いで押し切ったぜ。あれ演技じゃないよな。
On's natural.
アンドのに任せて西山ってやつにも話を聞きに行こう。
Okay, so where can we figure out stuff about this Nishiyama guy? Oh, me. Okay, Mishima. Where is Nishiyama?
西山？飯田とよく一緒だけど、そうか。飯田のこと聞くつもりなのか。それで高巻さんが飯田に。でもごめん。今どこにいるかまでは。
So not right now.
残ってたから。まだ学校にいるとは。
So still in the school.
探しに行くんだったら、その間俺もいろいろ調べとく。
まあ好きにやらせてみるか。西山の居所は
Someone else.
聞くしかないな。
Oh,
学校のことに詳しい
I think I have an idea. Oh, hold on, excuse me. Mia-kun, the president needs you to keep an eye on. School council's on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him in the library after school. His library is just up the floor above. Uh-huh. The news girl. Or, I forget what club she's a part of. I kind of just call her the news girl. What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. It's going well. Glad I have something to look forward to. Important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Okay, so into the library. Ooh, here is... Ah.
西山は僕だけど、君ってあの転校生だよね。僕に何か言おう。
What's this about a job?
バイト？もしかしてあの時の？僕は知らないよ。
あ
れは飯田が。まさか君が何かしてるのか？あいつ最近変だったし。
Tell me what I want to know. I gotta play up the I'm an asshole. Tell me what you know. Give me more details. Central Street.
僕は断ったんだけど、飯田は乗り気でさ、いろいろ話を聞いたらしい。
What was his job?
怖くて先に帰ったからそこまでは。飯田が言うには10分で終わる。
10 minutes.
やつに向いてるとか。
Anything else?
急に金遣いが荒くなって、その後、様子がおかしくなった。知ってるのはそれだけ。もういいだろ？
セントラル街の男か。
Central Street,
や
huh?
はり怪しいな。そいつに犯罪の片棒でも担がされたか。
Beep 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 beep. Have you found anything, Ren? I tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will come to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything.
10分で終わる。目立たないやつが向いてる。小さな封筒を運ぶ。
Blackmail? Or...
マフィアのやってそうな犯罪だろ。
Fraud, prostitution, drugs.
薬物ってやばい薬か？それの運び屋。薬なら封筒に入るし、持ってるだけでアウトだな。
Yep. Did you meet Mishima? Or Nishiyama? Well, looked into it on my own. Rumor has it you got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear that you can take part-time down in Central Street in broad daylight, even. Back to the class. Makoto, you still here? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, Makoto, our students are smuggling drugs. You're not gonna believe it. If I could pull a Ryuji and just shout it into the corners of the class. Francois. Give it up, eat up.
なんだよ、お前まで。知らないって言ってるだろ。
Uh-huh. Nishiyama told me everything. We have proof.
裏を取った？嘘だ。適当なこと言っても騙されないぞ。なんだよ、お前。
Oh.
なんだって？西山が。
Okay, I was just trying to be nice with him. あの野郎。
くそ。そこまで言うなら来いよ。ここじゃ話す気にならない。もっと人がいないとこ行くぞ。
Okay. Let's see it.
お前まで何なんだよ。みんなのいる前で。バイトやってるけど、別に普通じゃね？お前何が言いたいわけ
？You're a tutor, you're a pizza smuggler. You're a pizza smuggler.
なんでその話あの人にしかしてないのに、よりによってお前に知られるなんて。
Uh-huh.
そうだよ。
How dare you smuggle those pizzas?
なんて言われて、薬の運び屋なんかやっちまった。渡された封筒をコインロッカーに入れるだけ。それだけでうん万円やるって言われたから。中身のことなんて知らなかったんだよ。なのに、こんなことに。
Did you accept the money? Are you being threatened?
そこまで知ってたんだ。金、口座に振り込まれた後、すぐに脅しが始まったよ。
That pictures of me carrying the goods said they'll expose what I did unless I paid them off. Ooh.
というより、僕にこんなこと聞いて何のつもり？バイトのことをネタにして僕にたかろうとか？
Not a bad idea. Never.
そうなんだ。まあ、たかられたところで渡す金なんてないけどね。バイトのこと興味あるなら、セントラル街に。
So off to Central Street, huh?
昼間そこで声かけられたんだ。
聞
きたいこと全部話しただろう。もういいよな。それ。
Go for it. Beep 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 beep. How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? Thinking probably not. Went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to get anything, Ren? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. Serious? Just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too, making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. I wouldn't imagine they would go do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now. Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. Sun will be setting soon. What do we do, Ren? Let's stop for today. Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, it seems to be our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and then we can come up with a plan. I think, Crust, could you give me I guess like a frame of reference for the time that we've got right now? I am thinking that once I get this new palace opened, or like if we can figure out who we're going after, that's probably where I'm going to call it for today, since I still want to go ahead and see about what I can still do today. How long do you think that would be? I want to at least get us either close to, or like maybe have like the ability to start the palace probably before I go ahead and wrap up today. That's many customers when it rains. I never get many customers when it rains. Our cash register is going to run dry at this rate. Beep, 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 beep. Find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead that we have right now. It's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, we may lead us straight back to his boss. Talk to Ida and Nishiyama over Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that this is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one? Give it to me. Morgana, I choose you. Wait, oh no, I would have loved to have clicked that. It's probably the best idea, and it ain't stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. On stand out too much. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Ren. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think about. People like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Let's see who. Oh wait, what? I can't hang out with Kawakami. It's not. It's Wednesday. Wait, what? Find you some calories. Delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes together with the maid. It's on sale. I thought that was only Fridays and Saturdays. Also, hang on. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'm gonna see how much we have left. Be right back. Okay, there's still some time to do some of the things I want to go ahead and do today, so I guess we'll consider which options we have available. Whoops. Okay. I guess so. Let's request. Make the request. I'd like a delivery. But seriously, I'm so happy. And please wait for me with an empty stomach. I wasn't expecting her. What does this get me? Is this a social link thing, or is this like a stat boost thing? Maid's cooking, and together with the maid service I provided. Oh, the high-end cup noodles. I could read all that. High-end cup noodles really do make the difference, don't they? Can I have? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packets on the lid to get it warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? So I could slack off in class? I want to. Is this gonna get me in trouble? Is she gonna get mad at me? Have I warmed her up enough already, or is she gonna be like, I wanted to see you. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position. Okay, I guess she still she doesn't really think much of it. I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. Oh. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, students really have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonuses instead. Or they might even cut the teachers. Don't worry, I'll request you double Kawakami so you could stay afloat. I promise. Sister's bill, right? I'll request you more. I'll request you more often. I promise. Yes! Continue to serve you with all my might, mask. Oh my god. She gets really into her bit. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on my sister's medical bills. What the hell? What do I do here? What is the way to go about this? You have it rough. Does that give me sympathy points? Are they expensive? I'm not sure if I should dig into Kawakami's... Like, I know what it is, but it seems like she's, like, partially hiding it. So I'm not sure if I should question it more than what I already know. Maybe I'll just, tell her to not overdo it. I don't know what the safe option is here. 1 or 3, I think, would probably be, like, the better of the options. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease and there's lots of fees and extra charges. So it would really help me. It would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're a bad student. I can't help relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. Oh! I live close by so I can stop over whenever you need me. Really? Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back. The window? Hold on. The window? I'm not sure if that's... I don't know if that's a safe option for you, Kawakami. I'm sure it'll be okay. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee and do laundry for you. Oh, so I don't have... Wait, hold on. So can she clean the sooty armor so that way I don't have to spend so much at the laundromat? What does she get? If she brews the coffee, does that mean that I get like the Kawakami special coffee as opposed to like the Joker ones whenever I make them for Sojiro? Interesting. Ah, okay, it's explaining it to me. You can now hire Kawakami to help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She will help you save time. Really? She'll help me save time. So, like, if I ask her to do the laundry, she'll do it and it doesn't, like, use up, like, a time slot for me? Or how does this work? This isn't going how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, is this master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Homemade. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. Hey, you're losing your character, Kawakami. I'll do that, thanks. Thank me once you start making actual improvements. Okay, I guess. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spent on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Wait, really? No longer shall you... What? She can do that? Oh, wait. Whoops. News for today. Trains. I'm gonna... Hold on. So no long... So she'll do that. That's crazy. Even thief tools. Shady Drug Deals Jupuya is the same organization behind both this and extortions alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise. This may be the source of their funding. Restaurant Factory Fire. Worker from the restaurant giant Haneruyo was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know what he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Something weird happened in the food services before, right? Some employee cooking naked with all the extortions and scams. The world's really messed up. No kidding. Crest, were you here when I asked about how close we were to potentially starting the next palace? Because I want to probably end around there, depending on how close or how far we are from that. That's probably where I would want to go about, assuming that there are still things to go ahead and do outside of once I'm done streaming. Can't handle student council president with no focus. Okay, so now we have to go to Central. Okay, we're all here. Oh, whoop, they're talking on their own. Okay.
高校生とか多いね。きっとどっかで狙ってる。
しかしこれだけ人が多いと少々骨が折れそうではあるな。
We have to do this.
だよな。今日で尻尾掴んでやる。
Gotta grab this dog by the
昨日の
tail.
打ち合わせ通り、君はセントラル街ね。
Yep.
そんじゃ始めるか。怪しい奴がいたら報告な。
Just don't punch him, Ryuji. That's my job. Or we can do it together.
よし、予定通り行くぞ。
Makoto?
顔合わせかもしれん。気を引き締めていけ。
What are you doing here?
こんにちは。
Hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? No, that can't be. I think a report there are many people falling victims yet no perpetrators appear to be disappears. Please, not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try to get any information, people will say the police are useless. Media are already on our case, and the higher ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. Oh.
ねえ、ブランド品とか興味ある？すぐそこで商談会やってんだけど、覗いてかない？
ちょっと仕入れすぎちゃって商品残っちゃってさ、このまま引き上げると上から怒られちゃうわけよ。特別に安くしとくからさ。どうする？値段次第じゃね？お、そこの君もどう？すっげえお得だよ。
Unforgettable deals. I'm busy.
そっか、残念だわ。気が向いたら声かけてよ。
ほんとすぐそこだからさ、ちょっと寄っていきなよ。
何かのセールスらしいな。そんなの放っておけ。
This is probably going to come up as something later. Over here on Central. I think over here. Unless I just chose the wrong dialogue option. I want a part-time job. Supposed to become a password? I have no idea what you're talking about. Been here for long, try some, something else. Introduce me. Only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's here today. He might go near the might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Maybe this other person knows something. Apparently he's near the train stations. Let's take a look over there. Stations. Let's try that. Beep 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 beep. This president's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe I guess she's curious about all of this. Not ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out underground walkways. Check to see in the Inugami line. I guess I'll get around there. The underground. Gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Somebody here worth talking to. One of these train stations. Oh, whoops. So An's in the underground walkway. No, let's see. Did I miss somebody? Whoops. Okay, no. No. Station Square, maybe? I don't think there's anybody here. Station Square. Board that the other day that came across this Bill 10,000 HQ or something. It seems to be a little suspicious. Been having weird conversations like that online. Bill 10,000. Oh my god, wait, she's here too. She really is. Find any clues? I'm looking for someone. Underground doesn't sound like... I don't like the idea of it, but we should check it out. Okay. Bill 1,000 or 10,000. I got to Shibuya just fine, but there's a homeless guy out. But there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Let's go down the stairs. Just go down the stairs of the JL gate. I'm in the square right now. I was so afraid. Just sitting on the wall. Sitting on the wall. Oh, this one? Something you have to say to me? Just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. We'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. Mafia's evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Try to come for you during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe a little. So you've grasped something already, as you expected of someone like you, Ren. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near this accessway started talking about some kind of strong drugs. Not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. Me, I heard about some guy soliciting high-paying jobs in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what that's about. And I heard that there are some people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct? Oh, god damn it, Morgana! Okay, hold on. So down here, I have to be listening for weird phrases. What is this going? Get intel on the Mafia. Oh wait, am I supposed to follow where the rest of the squad is right now? See what they gather? Let me see. I was gonna see if I could find the information that we needed around here first. Okay. Whoops. I want to thank you. Okay. Let's go over to Station Square then. Okay. 500,000 yen on just one video. Make it even more, you get popular. Tell me more. You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say no to the demand, but our company only hires girls. What kind of job is that? Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. Must not be him. In any case, they're not here. Go try to see what Ryuji and Yusuke have. Okay. So... Central Street. Yusuke. Wait, what? Simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're in high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place that you go to play games. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. No opportunities are making money quick. You mean like the sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kid. I would never be a pusher. I don't know. I don't want to get arrested. Nothing here. Okay. The arcade is one of them, though. Wait, really? Head to the back alley. Head to Take You building. They don't even have the, Nobody, or the, what is it? The Velvet Room isn't even here right now. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
I still don't have... Guess we can go to his place. We want to go to the back alley in front of the arcade. Oh wait, this. Here we go.
こんにちは。
Oh, coach.
ボス探しの件進んでる？
Things are going well.
ならいいけど。
It's good to hear.
そこのお二人さん、暇なの？いい仕事あるんだけど。すげえ楽なやつ。俗に言う運送業的な？
探す手間が省けた。
Ah, so she was aware of it as well.
お小遣いだけじゃ足りないでしょ。
運送って怖いもののとかですか？
え。
このお姉ちゃん面白いこと言うね。
答えられないんですか？やっぱり怖いもの。
あ？つかなんなの？
Uh-oh.
質問ばっかじゃねえ。なあ。
I'll do it. Violence is not the answer.
あなた。
冗談だよ。ガキ相手にマジになるかや。つうか付き合ってらんねえし。
No, wait.
お手数でしたら私から直接責任者の方に伺いましょうか。
うちのボス誰だか知ってて言ってる？
Wait, what?
なわけねえか。なんか君らめんどくせえから。
No, Makoto, you blew it.
あれ多分私たちが探してるマフィア。
Do we tail this guy? Let's go after him. I'm amazed you figured it out.
まだ確証はないからもう少し情報を集めてからの方がいいと思う。
Fair.
頭かけてみたけど肝心なとこはぐらかされたしね。さっきはありがとう。
Oh,
かばってくれたよね。
no problem.
私行くね。
噂のボスはなかなか手強そうだな。部下の教育もしっかりしてやがる。
Even knowing who he is, I think he said.
にしてもお前
Interesting.
度胸があるんだな。チンピラ相手にひるまなかったもんな。まあでも収穫はなしだったな。今日はもう切り上げようぜ。
Stop here? No. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. You guys can decide. Let's do it. Think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun is getting. We'll be setting soon, so let's just plan for the day and report our findings tomorrow. When we meet at the karaoke tomorrow, we can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call the hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Oh, Ryuji. Beep 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 beep. Unknown number. How did you get my number? Huh? Yeah, how did you get my number? She called me to thank me? Stole my number from somewhere.
そうだ。昼過ぎにお前宛てに電話来てな。
Oh, that's how he got my number.
囚人やお前のことをよく知ってたし、
I see.
感じだったから連絡先を教えといたけど。
ここの住所調べて、ご主人から番号を
I
聞
see.
き出したってことか。あの新島、やること徹底してるぜ。けどそうかと思えば、お前に詫びの電話入れてくるし、我が輩たちへの当たりは強いけど、悪いやつじゃないのかもな。
Probably. Okay, seconding up. Crossword! Changes with the season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Skeletons hang out. Huh? 1, 2, 3. Can I spell that? No. Skeletons hang out. Decorative pattern. Skeletons hang out, okay. Okay. So What letters do we have here that we can work with? There's a couple phrases I can think of. What changes with the seasons? And it's, what did I say, 8 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 letters. Okay. Skeletons hang out. What does that mean? Skeletons hang out. Like... decorative pattern. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit tougher than last time, it looks like. What changes with the seasons? Streamers and celebs fear being exposed. What do they fear? Skeletons hang out. What does that mean? And then this one, is it a style, like a style of decorative patterns, or is it asking me, like, what is it called to decorate a pattern? I don't know. This one's a bit funky, I feel like. I want to try to figure out this one first. Skeletons hang out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters to figure out where... It's not a pun, is it? It's not like, oh, where do skeletons hang out? It's like... So that's where I'm, like, somewhat confused. Boneville. Skeletons. Where do what is this supposed to mean? Come here, Pepper. I see you sitting on the desk. You just want attention again, don't you? Where do skeletons... What does this mean? I was gonna try to put, like, cemetery, or... like, maybe a morgue, or... like, skeletons. Where do you put a skeleton? Where do skeletons hang out? What? What is this supposed to mean? And a decorative pattern. Like, what kind? Is it asking for a specific, or like in general, or like what? This is what a lot of these, like, this is where like a lot of my second guessing like gets the worst out of me in a lot of these. Because like I just do not, like, I overthink it like crazy. A decorative pattern and a place where skeletons hang out. I don't know. What letters do we have? 2. Okay. A door? What did you just put in the chat? Is that a door? A door? H-O-U-S. No, that's not a house. I don't even have an H. Hmm. Where do skeletons hang out? Where would you find a skeleton? Out in the woods, in the dirt? In the cemetery? In a coffin? a casket. A manor. An arachnid. Where the heck do you find a skeleton? Ow! Try stuff out? Stuff out like what? Okay, hold on. What can I spell? Like I don't even have letters I can think of like trying to start to form like a word here. Can I make a word out of anything here that I know of? I don't even know where to start. What can we try? There's no M, I can't do morgue. There's no F's, I can't do coffin. The book closes at 11. I don't want to take my truck all the way out there, though. We've got a little bit of time. Let me see. Yeah. If I can finish within the hour, which I'm hoping to do, then I'll probably just wrap up and then, like, run my way over to you guys if you guys are down to eat. And just come to and from. Because I was going to plan on making my way over to go get some milkies up going that way. All right, well, okay, so if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna need a little bit of help. As much as I wouldn't like to get a hint, I am lost, and we're gonna have to speed it up, like astronomically now. So, ground, is that GROUND? Okay, yeah, you can find skeletons in the ground. Okay, that works. Decorative pattern. What Crust, what would be your hint, I guess, here for the pattern? What does this mean? We're calibrating end time. I'm gonna try to finish this quickly, just so we can try to go ahead and hang out some after stream. But I need help, so that way we can get this done quickly, and so I can continue doing what I want to. Palace will not be found tonight? You don't think so? How fast or how long does this take? I've got 2 weeks to do it. So I kind of want to just, like, speed it up, but if we, like, just reach a point in time, I might just, like, put a pause or put a pin on it, and then we can pick back up next stream. But what would you say for this one, the decorative pattern? What would this be? It's a simple word. Simple. A simple word for a decorative pattern. A pattern like what? A mosaic? No, that's not quite basic. I like your shirts. My shirts. What about my shirts? What would somebody like about my shirt? what kind of shirts do I even wear? My tank top, my like standard, like regular stuff, my business clothes, my what do people like about clothes, shirts in specific. I hate shirts, so that's don't really have a lot to go off of that. Shirts, what? No, not my, not the shirts cock. Decorative pattern. A decorative pattern. Okay, hold on. A decorative pattern that can be found on a shirt. Let me try to just like put like 3 in 1 together. What do you call a decorative pattern that can be found on a shirt? Picture, graphic, what would it, what do you call those? Or like, what are some of the things that people would call those, the pictures on the shirt? Okay, not the most simple, but still simple. Okay.
4 in the morning playing blackjack, fucking loser.
A shirt. Okay, hold on. What was the question? I like your shirts. And referring to the art piece found on it. People like Persona games, and this has to do with art, or at least a design, or like a pattern, or what would you call this? What would people say about the art of Persona? Style? No. Art style, no. User interface, Gooner bait, What do people like about this that would be artistic, that could also potentially be attributed to a shirt? Or a decorative pattern? A decorative pattern. Okay, hold on. That's like set of that set of emojis looks so funny on the Streamlabs because I see it on my phone. And the finger, like the little pinch or the little fingers are like pointed in the opposite direction on the Streamlabs, and so it's like point, pinch, and then like the pinch is pointed towards the other object instead of like pointing away. That looks so goofy. Decorative pattern. What are these called? My brain just keeps defaulting to picture, but I need to find synonyms for picture. I think. Because I'm still kind of like hung up on like the shirt thing. But it's something that you can also grab from a shirt and Persona itself, and it's related to the art or the pattern, decorative pattern. If I worked with houses, I'd need someone for the interior design? Is that design? That fits. Okay. Wait, no it doesn't. Wait. Did we do something wrong? Did we mess up somewhere? Or are we getting the right words? One of the words is... So it's... Okay, so then this is not right then. So the skeleton hangout is not ground. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're back to square one. We got to square two, but we need to figure out how we get past square one. And then we have to figure out even more so what the blue one is. What the oh my god, I thought you were so onto it with the ground. The word was there. Okay. What's the big word? I don't know. It changes with the season though. So I was trying to think what changes with the season, and I was like the people, the weather, I don't know. I didn't have a lot, and most of them didn't fit, or I didn't have the letters for, or like several other things. So that one I'm not sure about. But we are still kind of locked here. It's a phrase. Oh, I was trying to actually be literal with it. I was like, oh, what things actually do change with the weather? It's a phrase? Wait, hold on. What's a... Wait, what... Wait, is this your hint, or are you saying that... Are you answering Spuds about the big word? Yes, because skeletons are alive? What? What? Skeleton hangout? I'm gonna have... I need a little bit... I need a little bit more. I'm gonna need a little bit more for this. I was being sarcastic. Skeletons are not living beings that go in day trips. But even still, the hint the game gives me, I don't think really helps. We did ground, which I think was the most logical, even going based off of that. And a lot of the other stuff I was trying to put to fit on here doesn't either. Also, these crosswords are often related to the current events of the story. What relation does a skeleton have to anything that's been going on so far? What skeletons have appeared in the story in one way or another? How or why? Do you got anything? Do you got anything else for me, Crust? I'm kind of drawing blanks here. I was like pretty set on it being ground, but now I know that the other one's design, and we need that G, so it can't be. So then, where else could a skeleton either be found or hang out? Not the small word. Okay. I'm going to expose your skeletons. Like this. Like the skeletons. Oh, there's an E, yeah. Okay. Assuming this is correct, I think that's a terrible hint. I'm gonna be so dead ass, dude. What? Skeleton hangout? I'm supposed to get closet? Like the skeletons in my closet, assuming that's the metaphor that you were bringing up? It fits, but I'm gonna also say that is a terrible hint. I was trying to be so literal about it. And I was so set on it being ground as well. No, that is a terrible hint, dude. Skeletons hangout. No. I was trying to put every single bit of literacy into that as I could. I did not think it was a metaphor. That's why it made no sense to me. Just admit you're bad at English? Well, our education system would beg to differ. I was one of the highest ranking in our English class. Alright, well then even still, going past that, what is this? Changes with the season. I have O and I have E. I guess I ought to start throwing things together.
Lespud King asked me, Low-key Miku, I pity this fool. What is your input in all this? Hehehe. Well, I must say, watching the streamer stumble around like Inspector Goofs-a-lot is quite the spectacle. It's like they have a talent for turning every stealth mission into a room full of fart juice.
What?
But hey, we're all here for the laughs and the chaos, right? So let's cheer them on and hope they dodge those bean boozles with some style.
Why? Huh? Why does she still bring up Bean Boozle? That was something else I never understood why she brought that up. What? Miku, what is happening to you? The phrase skeletons hanging in your closet. I know about skeletons in your closet as like the metaphor, but I would not have grabbed the metaphor out of skeletons hangout as the hint. It's because I say beans and she says that, but she meant, oh, okay, never mind, maybe, yeah. Maybe your mentioning of beans has got her set on Bean Boozle, but she's also brought it up before, which is why I thought it was weird. Yeah, no, but she's mentioned it before. I think at least one other time she has brought up Bean Boozle in like one of the comments or one of the like roasts that you wanted her to say. You're too prideful. Admit your failings in metaphors. I get metaphors. I use them all the time. I don't assume a metaphor for a lot of these. My brain kind of just defaults to like the literal or like the closest thing that I can like think of. You saw my thought process. I was like the ground, a morgue, a cemetery, a casket, a coffin. I was going through all of the literal things before I jumped to the idea of a metaphor, and I don't think that hint shows that at all. At the same time, though, anytime a metaphor or like a phrase or a saying comes up, I miss that one completely all the time. For all of these. It is like among the last things that my brain jumps to for these crosswords. I always try to bring up the most literal thing or like the closest things. I say it out loud. Wait, what? Did you misspell something? Oh, you... I was like, what are you guys talking about? It's a hangout spot. It's clearly metaphorical. Okay, well, my mind did not jump there. My mind went skeleton. Okay, what are skeletons known for? Where do skeletons go? I did not assume the metaphor in the slightest. You know, I thought I was playing Persona here, not Metaphor, but alas, you know, I guess they are one and the same after all. I didn't expect Closet either, never heard that metaphor. It's, I wouldn't necessarily say it's an old one, but it is one that I have heard around in, like, media and, like, other places before, so I'm familiar with it. I just wasn't expecting that, and I definitely did not get that from the hint. But more so than that, I need to figure out what this big word is. So I'm going to try to stop being distracted here. What words or what letters do we have here? O and then E. Very rarely is this ever another vowel. Ooh. That could be a word, I think. What about A? No, I don't think it could be A. So you could fit here. It's the only vowel I think that could theoretically fit here. But what can I write out of this? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters left, and we have, what is that, like 8? Yeah, 8 letters still. Changes with the season, ends in O and E, or like has it towards the end. What could it be? Let me see what letters fit. Okay, or is a word. Ode, that could be a word. Oh shit, okay, a lot of these things are... Owie? I don't think that would be a word. And then we said you could fit here before, not A. Yeah, that's or again. Oye? No. Oba. Okay, that didn't narrow it down at all, I don't think. Shit. What could go before the O, then? Can I make a word out of... Okay, can I make a word out of road? Road. Row? Rue, like rue. Row, no, that does, okay, yeah, no, we said it wouldn't be A. No.
Are you sure?
Not Rory. Roy. And robe. Those are our words if we put R at the start. Okay. Let's try this again, then. Door. Oh, whoops. So it's a door. Wouldn't be a W. Do? No. Doi. Dobe. Okay. Would double it? No. We have a W, but W's like hardly ever in the middle of a word. Word? No. War? Woad? Whoa. War. Wob. Wob. Okay, so I don't think it's W. So our best bet so far has been R. Or D. D's got like one word, I think, that was in there. I don't think it would be U. Could it be? Is this a word? Like, worry? I don't think so. It could be, it could end in ode, but I don't know what would be the first part of it then, if that were the case. And I don't think it'd be W, and I don't think it would be A either. Okay, no, I think U is off the table here. I don't know how I feel about A either. Oh no, do not. Keep trying. Huh. No. No, I don't think it'd be A. Too many letters just don't fit there. And then we had this your Yoba. Okay. So the only words that I could theoretically make out of this were like door and bore and like robe and road, I think. So then after that, I have to figure out what comes first then. And then I've got to figure out what of those combinations. But it changes with the season. What changes with the season? What do you think, Pepper? Do you change with the season? Ah. Schedule? Does that fit on here? No. Also, welcome in, Carmen. What could it be? Changes with the season. With these letters that we have. And the only thing that I know is it's either road, robe, door. What was the other one? I could have swore there was 4. Robe, road, robe, door. Is that it? I could have swore it was 4, but it might have been 3. Those are the only words that I could possibly tie in together. But then I have 4 more letters. Let me try. Hold on. Okay, I need to just start getting rid of letters. What word? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That fits, doesn't it? Okay, after I started eliminating letters, it started becoming a little bit more apparent, but, is this also a metaphor? Okay. Anytime we crosswords, you become DSP? I don't think so. I think I just think up too many words or like don't consider a lot of metaphors. Your wardrobe is where clothes are stored. Okay. That being said, okay. A lot of these words I don't attribute to like real life, and I think a lot of the hints were not that great. The closet one I think would have been better for like keeping the clothes and stuff like that, because that's where I keep my clothes. But even still, I don't change my clothes often enough to where that would even make sense to me either. I usually wear the same regardless, so that, I don't know. This one was difficult, and I do not think I am to be faulted. A lot of these things I just don't attribute to real life. You blame the game for my bad English? I do not think so. A lot of this just did not make sense. Twice annually in the summer and the winter for comforts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense then, because I don't do that. I forgot that this is a Japanese game, and a lot of this stuff is still attributed to that lifestyle. I don't do that. Game blame? Dude. A lot of the other things that we tried getting to work before, just I was so down for like the skeleton one to be the ground, and it was an actual word. The design one, sure, okay. You know what? I could take the fault on that one. I was going through like every synonym in the book that I could think of, and you know what? Hey, that's fine. Wardrobe, a little bit harder for me to come by. I don't think I've ever used that word in a single sentence outside of like writing an essay. And so that one's like slipped my mind almost entirely. People in the West do this too, by the way. Like clean out their wardrobes. Look, I don't clean out my closet. I've got like no clothes in there. And like the only other person that I've helped out to do that before was my brother. And like it was a nightmare in and of itself in like a completely different sense. Closet isn't a word. I already went through the motions. I said I wasn't thinking metaphorically for the skeleton one. That's why I was okay with ground being the word before. I was like, oh, okay, you find skeletons in the ground, you know? That's where a skeleton would hang out, haha, you know? I was trying to think of like all the other means. I didn't think about it metaphorically like that. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I'm going to be so dead ass. I haven't heard the original for that Book of Narnia in forever. That in my mind, I only remember the meme, which is the wizard, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I did not even remember that was the original title for the book because I hadn't heard about it in so long. So that's my thought process behind everything. You know, I could always explain myself, I feel like, for any of my lackings. I try to explain everything I do. And that's just how it went. It's just how it was.
2 hours later.
It took a while, yeah. A lot longer than I think I would have liked at all. What time is it? Son of a bitch. I probably got like one more day that I can do something here before we can even like... Before we wrap up so we can do other things. What can I do? Should probably... Is it raining? It is raining. I should probably study. Let's get that intelligence up for my... Raise whatever I can. I know my... Need to raise my knowledge. Okay, so not yet, but the second boost... Did that do it? Yes! Okay, I'm smarter now. Smarterer. Scholarly. Okay, so we've got another one up to 3. What else was upcoming? Was it my proficiency? No, my proficiency I think was one of the ones... No, my kindness is the one that's lacking. I think. Another psychotic breakdown. There's increasing security in Shibuya. There's a scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. That was 30 minutes? We spent 30 minutes on the crossword? Oh, Lord. Oh, Akechi. You again.
すっきりしない天気だね。すっきりしないといえば、例の怪盗騒ぎ、その後の動きがないんだ。予告状を使ってまで目立とうとする奴らなら、まだらめの剣で終わりとは思えないよ。
True that.
次に奴らが狙うとしたら、どんな相手だろう。
The Mafia.
君ならどう考える？
The Mafia. A criminal, I would think.
怪盗団は悪人しか狙わないか。
I feel like he's gonna get suspicious of me eventually. He seems like, you seem to know so much. Why would you say that?
なら、奴らはどうやってその中から選ぶ？
That's why I'm trying to be a little bit curious, yet cautious with some of my questions or answers.
あんなことを言ったから、怪盗団の動きから。
I'm not sure. Like, obviously, I feel like some of this stuff doesn't necessarily influence either. Like, something I say will either always be suspicious or always not suspicious. But, you know, I'm invested into the role of Amamiya-kun here. We didn't get anything.
下手すぎる。
なんも進む気がしね
え。
なあ、会長さんに変えてもらわね。
変えてってターゲットを？
俺らの正義を見せりゃ満足なんだろ。相手選ばなきゃ悪い大人なんていくらでも嫌がんだし。
I think it kind of
生徒の
does.
ためとか言って結局自分の内心のためなんだろ。どうせ。
でもさ、そのマフィア子供からお金巻き上げてんだよ。絶対許しちゃダメでしょ。会長とかもう関係なくない？
We did get a request though. Yeah, even more so than like what's going on. We did get a personal request. It's kind of like the Mementos deal, but like a big one.
そりゃさ、なんとかできたら明智も黙るとは思うぜ。
だからやるべきだ。
やっぱり情報じゃねえのかな。
I find it so funny how badly the team talks about Akechi, but he joins the team later, or at least like from what I remember seeing. I can't wait to see how that reveal is. It's like, ah, damn. Why is this guy here? But who could that be? Someone think for me. I don't think it'd be the media, because they don't know who the boss... Well, maybe they could, and they're just not saying, but...
だよな。都合よくそんな知り合いがいるわけ。
あ、新聞記者。
Journalist?
まだらめの家を張ってた。
Oh, the one... Oh, Oya, I think. Or what was her name? I think it's Oya. I forgot what her last name was.
お前、名刺もらってたよな。
Yeah, Ichiko Oya.
結構大手じゃないか。
けど、信用できんの？
Why not?
他に手がないからな。
はい、早速連絡。
See what she has to say.
あ、はい。時間過ぎてるって延長する？
サービスタイム終わりだろ。出ようぜ。
もったいない。
How wasteful. Oh, Yusuke. Don't choke.
とにかくあの記者からのメール待ちだな。レス来たら即連絡くれよ。
Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Chief's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into this. Did I get an email? Oh! What? Oh, it is Friday. Okay, I was gonna say, is it not Friday again? And she's just like... No! Did I not get enough points from the last... Ah! Damn it. Okay, well... Still... It looks like this is gonna progress on its own. So I'll just... do what I can. If I have time, request me by phone. Still at work, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, I'll call her. Hold on. Barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do housework for just 5,000. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get enough points, dude. God damn it. Still, I want to get that bond as high as possible. Okay. Yeah, clean my room. Seems to be thankful. Yeah, feel like next time, yeah, it'll go stronger. Works out, I guess. Oh. Wait, what the hell? That moves so fast. Asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? Gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you. Coming home late these days, I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives out there. Being wrapped up in shitty deals, blackmailed into sex work. Lord. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. There aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should not be nothing you should worry about, but concentrate on your studies for now. Is she talking about the school or the criminals? Who's gotten on Makoto's bad side here? Did the reporter get in touch with you yet? I only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. Only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time left, so if we start right after she responds, look at this battle. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. Just also consider what we do if she fails to respond entirely. Don't jinx this. Merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were the solution to our problem, were that to the solution of our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. It's kind of like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Okay. I think I'm going to put a pause on it. Not now. I'm going to probably give it like another day or two. Because I think I might want to dedicate a day in Mementos with all the things that we have going on and maybe try to build up some levels, assuming that we may not have a lot of time. Hold on. Delinquent, they call me.
もう少しだけ待って。手がかりもつかんだから。
本当なんですか？ただの点数稼ぎだとかみんな噂してますよ。
そんなことない。私だって生徒を守りたいと思って。
だったら早く会長だけが頼りなんです。お願いします。
I don't know. I'm warming up a lot more to Makoto. I think I knew what the appeal was to an extent, but I'm kind of seeing more of the allure to like how kind she is. Expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember the thread that group burglars in Shibuya? It seems that one who posted his brother is a student at my school. After some pondering, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia they've been chasing. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's names. Kazuya Makigami. Oh shit. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. What we have to do now is punish him in Mementos. A burglar guy isn't going to bear as scary as mafia, so it's just a plain dude, right? Okay. Seems we're unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. Do the mafia is deal with 2 to make sure the timing is right. So I'll meet up at the hideout whenever you're ready. Okay, so that one I feel like has a time limit on it. Okay, let me check real quick. Oh, no? Wait, does it not tell me? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure Yusuke's gonna ask me. Interesting. I've got some time. Do I want to? Let me see. Yuji's here. Got wait, Yusuke? I can start the Yusuke, huh? Interesting. Oh, and I got Oh, man. Oh, this is awful. I've got so many good ones here. I could start Yusuke's, or I could go further on with Tai's. Where are we at? I think I'm going to be forever bothered by the fact... when I noticed it earlier, I think I'm just going to forever be bothered by the fact that An and Ryuji are right next to each other, and their confidant levels, respectively, are 6-7. I'm going to have to hang out with one of them eventually. So, Tai's at 7. Kawakami's at 3, so I'm going to have to work on that one some more. Same thing with Mishima, I think. And definitely want to hang out with Yoshiri. Let's see. Maruki. Oh God, Maruki has been out of, like, the picture, too. Interesting, okay. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of options and a lot of things to do, but I think this is probably going to be the part where we go ahead and wrap up, because I'm seeing that we're kind of cutting it on time. So I still have a couple things that I need to do, and then I'm going to... Alright, I'll probably message and call some of you guys after I'm done wrapping up here, but I'm definitely going to go ahead and probably put a pin on it here. So I guess with that, I'll go ahead and abruptly put a pin on it here. Actually, as a matter of fact, before I forget... Oh, whoops. Put a save on that. And I guess we're going to call it here. If any of you moderators that are still around want to go ahead and pull up the socials here real quick, I'll go ahead and see if there is someone we can go ahead and raid off into tonight, and then I will go ahead and meet with you guys here momentarily. So, curious. Okay, there's two people I'm thinking about raiding out into today. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. All right. Okay. Thank you for that, Crest. Okay, doke. So I guess with that, we will be wrapping up our streaming activities for today. I'm going to probably be making the Twitter post I said earlier today, sometime later tonight. But until then, if you do want to keep up with anything that I do have going on or do post from time to time, I do recommend that you go ahead and follow me on any of my social medias that are posted above, thanks to yours truly. Twitter will be the best place to go ahead and follow if you want to keep up with anything that I happen to be doing or anything that I happen to be posting, respectively, both IRL or stream stuff, since we are going to be having changes to the schedule coming very soon. In about 2 weeks, my schedule will be changing once again to accommodate for work. Alongside that, for anyone who is watching on YouTube, I am currently posting as well as multi-streaming onto YouTube to make it so that all of my current VODs are archived onto one respective place. So if you ever do happen to miss a stream, or if you want to go ahead and catch up or watch something that you may or may not have been a part of, YouTube is going to be the place to go ahead and check out where all of that is going to be happening. And then finally, alongside the other social medias, I do also have a TikTok where I've been posting some short form, bite-sized content, if that's much more your tune of video, as opposed to the longer videos that I have on YouTube where the VODs are kept. So if that's something that interests you, then please feel free to go ahead and check that out. I do occasionally post updates on smaller things on there as well, so it's a good place to check if that's something that you happen to be interested in. I think with that, though, we will be wrapping up for today. So I thank everyone who was here today. Today was fun. There was a lot of nonsense, a lot of shenanigans that happened all around, both in-game as well as in the chat. You guys are your own little bunch of comedians, you know? So it was super duper fun to come about today. I hope to be able to produce similar or have as equal or more fun going forward. But until the next time that we decide to come about, I will be concluding today. Stay safe, be good out there, make sure that you guys are getting enough rest, staying hydrated, eat plenty of yummy food. I like to preach self-care as best I can, so as long as other people also have it in mind, it's plenty for me. So be good, y'all. Take care. We'll see each other again here when I get around to posting my next schedule. I think this week will probably be the last 3-day stream week that we're going to have. After that, it's going to probably dwindle down to 2, if not less. I'll try to see what I can fit in the meantime, but I will keep you guys updated on that. So whenever I see you guys next, I will see you guys all in the meantime in the next one. Bye bye. Take care, everyone. We'll see each other again here very soon.